Hello, everybody. What's up? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What's going on, folks? What's going on? We're here today. We're going to run an ad, though, real quick, if you guys don't mind. A little 3-minute ad right off the bat. Get that started with. That's me announcing the ad. Usually we'll have a thing during the thing saying, oh, there's ads. So, anyway. Folks, listen. We got a speed run to do tomorrow. Tomorrow we got a speed run to do. I'm practicing today. I've done this a little bit. By a little bit, I mean I think I've played about I don't know how long I've done it. Yeah, we're just gonna practice speed run a little bit today. What else is going on? We're streaming for every single day of 2026. I mentioned this in my New Year's Day stream, which was the 3rd annual Big Cat Candy Mountain. If you missed it, we will never be playing Cat Lateral Damage. We will not be playing Cat Lateral Damage and listening to Big Rock Candy Mountain on repeat until the 1st of January 2027. So be aware that that is the next time you'll ever be able to see that. That's the next time you'll be able to see that. Anyway, yeah, we're going to be doing this today. I want to get 2 runs in today if we can. If we can't, no, we're going to get 2 runs in at least. I'm going to do 2 runs today, and then I think if we have time and I'm not super tired, I'll start my drawing stuff. So I'm learning how to draw this month as well. I'm going through a online course essentially, and just going from basics, learning how to do that, because I really never learned basics. I never learned a lot of things. I just kind of wing it. So I want to learn how to draw this month. A couple of other announcements. Me and Stan are coming back on Monday the 5th. We will be live 7 p.m. Central Time for Like a Dragon Ishin, which is the Samurai Yakuza game set at the end of the Edo period, 1860s, I think, late 1860s. It's pretty cool. It's a neat vibe, but we'll be back with that on Monday. Otherwise, check the Discord for my stream schedule. I'll let you know right now, though. I put stream schedules out weekly every Sunday evening, and it has the rest of the week on it for that week. So, today's Friday, streaming right now. And then tomorrow, Saturday, I'll be live at noon doing the official speed run for this. So it's a 1 run, you're good. So whatever that time on that run is, even if I mess up a big time, I can't restart and do it again. 1 run and I'm done. So that's the goal, to have that being a decent run. And then Sunday, I'll be live at noon again. This is all Central Time. I only deal in Central Time, unless otherwise stated. I'll be live at noon again tomorrow, or on Sunday, and I think we'll be playing. I think we're just going to be drawing on Sunday, actually. Or we're just going to take the whole day of Sunday to draw and learn how to draw. Yeah, and also, so this year, just so that I have more stuff to do other than just playing video games the whole time, I'm learning a skill or picking up a hobby every year, or every month for the year. So, like I said, this month is drawing. February, I'm going to be learning how to do embroidery. March, I'm going to learn how to play the piano more. I got like a lot of these, well, not a lot, but some of these I have basics of the things down, but I'm not very good at it, right? So, it's just like learning more and learning the fundamentals that I never did learn in those. Anyway, that whole list is in the announcements channel on Discord. If you're not in the Discord, there's a link to it down below, or I think you can do !Discord. I don't know if that's set up or not. I can't remember if I fixed that or not when it wasn't working. If you would like to, again, this is very much not required. Some of these skills that and hobby things are going to be a little bit of money to get the materials for them. So if you'd like to donate, there is a donation link down below. As well, our goal for February is $100. That's all that I need for it. And then if you would like to donate directly, by buying some of the materials rather than just donating the money for it, there's there's an Amazon wish list down below as well that you can buy stuff from. Most of the stuff isn't actually that bad for embroidery. I think, especially like the starting materials, it's very, very easy to get into. It seems like price wise. That's why I did it in February. I feel like that's a very attainable thing. Anyway, it is not required that you do donate. That is not required that you subscribe, but it is appreciated if you do if you do as well, DM me on Discord that you had, and I can thank you directly. That would be awesome. And I think people that donate, we're gonna put into a raffle for some of the items that I make while I'm doing these throughout the year, and we'll do that at the end of the year. But be aware. Yeah, that. What else do I got? I have anything else to say? All the donations through the donation link down below only go towards the embroidery stuff. So unless I have extra, then it'll roll into the next month. But all that stuff is just going straight to that fund, the skills fund. So be aware of that as well. I'm not using it for anything else. It's just the stuff that I'm doing with that. All right, what do we got going on? We are. I think that's good for the directs. I kind of want to get into this now. Ads are done running, I believe. Let me just double check. Oh, ads are still going for 26 seconds. Cool. How are they still going? I ran 3 minutes, not 5 minutes. Interesting. Anyway, this event has been put on by Will Danny B. The schedule for the event is in the Discord. I believe I'm the next run. Lemon just finished their run, his run, and I believe he got a... What did he get? Like 4 or 5 hour run or something around there. Give me 1 second. There we go. All right. Let me make sure my things are here. Okay. Cool. Yeah, but we're gonna be we're the next run, which is tomorrow, and then I believe not the next day. Let me pull it up and look at it. Right, not Sunday, but Monday, January 5th at 6:30 a.m. Central Time. Jan the Puppet is running, and then at not 10:30. What's the other? An hour less than that. 9:30 a.m. Artemis is running the game. So that will be fun to watch. I believe we've had 3 or 4 people run it already. I don't remember the times, but pretty cool. So this is all done by Will Danny. The Will Danny Show on Twitch, and they also have Will is Working, their co-working stuff account. So yeah, it's a fun thing. I hope that next year it's a little bigger and there's more people that want to do it, or that are involved in it. Is what I'm saying. I'm sure. I don't know how many people were asked, but it's a very, very exciting thing. I've never speedrun games before. Really, I've done it as a joke, but like nothing somewhat serious. So. But I've always watched like GDQ and GDQ Summer and whatnot. Not always, but for the past few years I've watched it. So I'm super into that. But yeah. Anyway, it is time. Let's kick it. Kick it. All right, let me make sure I've got everything set up here. We are here, and I need my controller on screen. Oh, that's not right. Controller on screen. There we go. I also have, so if you don't know what this is, up top, this is the live split. This is my timer. Let me describe that to you real quick. On the right side, I have, well, on each row, or each row is a split. So when I complete different fights in the game, different sections of the game, I'll split, right? All are going to the single time at the very bottom. I can't really point at it, but at the very bottom of it, There's the big timer. That's what my current overall time is, right? Each split is a different fight or section of the game, and the time currently on the right side under the time section, those are the best splits that I've had. So the fastest I've ever fought stand 1 split, which is the first frog fight, is 3:42. The fastest I've ever beat the ATM split is at 6:27 on the mark on the full timer, right? So that's how you read that. When I do a split, let me show you. I'll do this. So I run the game. This is my full timer that's running. And then say that I just beat the frog fight, the first stand 1 fight. I split. It's negative 33 minutes, 35 seconds. That is the fastest split I've ever done. So it's gold. And then that's it's also 3 minutes and 35 seconds quicker than the split that I had before. So then what my best. So that's how that works. And then my PB right now on the game is 2:04:59, which is awesome because when I first ran the game I was at a 2:10 or something, a little under 2:10. And that was my goal, was to be under 2:10, and then I ran it again and my goal was to hit 2:05. And that's where I ended up, was exactly under 2:05. So we're going. Anyway, if you guys have any questions while I'm running, I'll try to be conscious of looking at chat. I haven't done this while streaming yet, so I haven't done this while streaming yet. So if I have a slow run because I'm talking to you guys, don't worry about it. I'm not too worried about getting fast runs. We're not going for PB, we're just going for practice here. So, wait, that's not speedrunner mentality. Stan's been getting me into the speedrunner mentality. I'm going for the personal best every gosh darn time. Every gosh darn time. Anyway, let's play this darned game. How about that? You guys want to see me play this game? Let's play this game. Alright, let's see. New game. It starts on the story mode select. We're playing on story mode. There's time start. So we're playing easiest game mode. And I do have a little guide that I typed up for myself. Will Danny also put a guide together for everybody, a little checklist. I went through and watched a couple of different people speedrun this, so I kind of took everything that I enjoyed out of those speedruns and put them together. And so, yeah. I haven't fully played through this game while reading everything or listening to the story, but I think I got the gist of it. I've watched the game be played by speedrunner. Hey, what the heck happened? Hey, run it back, run it back, run it back. I just did it. What did I do? I think I clicked the wrong option as I started. Michael, edit that out. All right, we're going for real this time. There's start time. I did click the wrong option. I didn't realize that that is an ending. You can just get the first ending right off the bat. Let me move my mouse out of the way. Anyway, I forget what I was saying, but it's I haven't played through the game enough to actually read all the dialogue. I went through like half the game while reading dialogue, and then I was like, I'm just gonna I don't really feel like running it all the way, so I didn't. And then I've watched enough of the game and I know enough now that enough that I get the gist of the story at this point. So it's a cool game. It's really neat. I'd never heard of it until Will Danny came to me with it. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. So also, if I try to explain any lore or anything and I'm wrong, don't come at me for it. But that dude did just steal our arm. So we are one-armed puppet currently. One-armed wood boy. So, I am. There are a lot of things that I can improve on. Also, I am a little out of practice. I haven't played since I didn't play yesterday at all. So today is I didn't play at all yesterday. So I'm a little rusty for the day. This is also my arm. No, don't worry about it. We're good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ouch. Okay. I also have never, so I've no-hit quite a few of these fights before, but I haven't no-hit this fight, which is insane. It's crazy that I haven't no-hit the first tutorial fight. It makes me, it's surprising that I haven't. So. Hopefully you guys can hear. Maybe I need to turn it up a little bit once I get into a cutscene here. Also, if you see me moving a bunch, that doesn't matter. It's literally just me not being able to sit still. That's all it is. So, like I'm moving unnecessarily, mainly just because I feel like it. That's not. There's no reason for me to like that. That was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. But I need to turn the music up a little bit here. Hold on. There you go. You should be able to hear it a little better now. Sorry. I don't think it... There's a couple of spots that it gets pretty loud at. I don't know if I'm going to take the time to stop and turn it down for that, but just be aware. I'll let you know when it gets loud. Ouch. Okay, and then split happens as soon as it fades to black on most of these, like that. There we go. So I'm 3 seconds slower than oh, come on. So I'm 3 seconds slower than my last time, and that was on there. So now I gotta go fight the ATM. Also, I'm getting a little sick, so if you hear me coughing, I apologize for coughing into the microphone. I'll attempt to get away from that. Also, when you're in these cutscenes, you can pre-direct your character. So, like, when I was sitting there, I was able to, like, hold the up button, like, double tap the up button. So as soon as the cutscene stopped, I would be already running up there. Also, if you see me looking down and to the left, that is me looking at my phone because I have this my typed out guide. I'm not fully aware of like where I need to go for the most part here. For the first part of the game, you're doing pacifist, and you're not even able to kill on the first part. So, or like fight back on the first part until you have your arm. Once you have your arm, you're able to fight back. Oops. Need to warm up. I should have done a run before this. Boom. But yeah, I like this game a lot. Like the music in this game is so good. The idea of the game, like it's not fully like a rhythm game, but if you go towards the beat or like the offbeat, you're good to dodge a lot of what happens. It's when they start doing like 16th note and 32nd note runs and stuff, like that's when it gets a little crazy for like going on the beat. But if for the most part they hit on the beat here, they'll come across your screen on the beat. So it's pretty it's a pretty interesting take on a rhythm game, I guess. I don't know if you could call it a rhythm game, but I guess in a sense it is a little bit. go. Sweet. And that is the ATM fight. That was the quickest I've ever done the ATM fight as well. So when it's gold, the split is gold. That means that's the quickest I've ever done from the frog fight to the ATM fight. So I'm up 3 seconds total, but that is the quickest I've ever done the frog or the ATM fight. Pretty rad. I believe that's what that means. I'm not a speedrunner. I don't know. All right, Zig time. Mr. Ziggy Stardust. Ziggy played guitar, jamming good with Weird and Gilly and the spiders from Mars. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Stan, what's up, man? That was terrifying. Thank you. You messed me up, too. I can't believe you did that. Dun, 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 dun. How are you, sir? Are you guys still playing League? Everybody was playing League when I left to stream. So, I believe Stan was in the top lane getting killed by an AP Nasus. How did that... Was it an actual AP Nasus or was it just a regular Nasus? It wasn't just annoying. I'm W-maxing Nasus. Crazy. Looking at chat is a little dangerous during this game, huh? I have to like keep it in my periphery. Like this. I can look at chat like this and dodge everything that's coming at me here. Oh. That's crazy. I don't know if I'll be able to do that for the harder fights, but I can do it for this one maybe a little bit. I was looking at speed runs, like world record for this. I don't think world record is attainable for me, unfortunately. There's not very many things I would say that about because, you know, my ego is very large when it comes to shit like this, stuff like this. Sorry, GDQ. I watched the world record, and there's a lot of places the guy could improve, but I haven't played enough and I'm not skilled enough to actually improve on those spots. And then there's also a couple of things that there was a couple of glitches in that run that, like, the credits didn't show up at the second credits didn't show up, so he didn't have to close the game, and so he didn't have to Alt F4 and relaunch the game for the second credits, which is crazy. That's a minute and a half, I think, at least of time saved. And then there's also he didn't have to fight the Forest Spirit, which is another like 2.5 minute cut. So he didn't have to fight the Forest Spirit or cut out of the credits in the middle. So I don't know. It's kind of nuts that those didn't pop. So I think the world record is unattainable for me unless those glitches happen. Because he was unaware that those were happening either when they happened. He just got, I think he got lucky he wasn't like making them happen. Unless he was and he doesn't want to share his secret, which is fine. Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. You hold the trophy for now. What's up, Brando? Not cool that you did that, but I mean it is cool as long as it wasn't in your pants. Like John, who does that often in his pants. John, speak of the devil. Thank you for the sub, John.
Don't pay attention to this. Focus on the run.
Oh, sorry. Don't pay attention. Focus on the run. I'm watching chat while I do this. Look. I'm watching chat. Oh god, I'm dying. I shouldn't have watched chat. I'm sorry. John did just shit. I knew. John's a shitter. Sorry, GDQ. John's a pooper. Certified pooper. My name's Certified Pooper. Get this man out of here. Get him out of here. All right, easy clap. I think I'm a little slow on that, but that's all right. There's that. Grab the VIP token and go through the VIP area. Grab that. Oh, I keep doing that and losing like very small amounts of time, but losing time nonetheless. Like I'll go in and get backwards. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, go. Oh no, there it is. Okay, cool. Honestly, that puzzle was pretty easy for me when I had done it originally. I was like, oh, you just follow the music. This is the part that I'm gonna start differing from all the other runners. Everybody else has died in the incinerator. Not me! Not me! Never me. All right, focus up. I need silence in the chat so that I can focus. I need complete silence. Complete silence. I can't have anybody talking right now because if you talk, no loud noises. Make it stop. Stop making sirens in the chat. Stop it. Stop it. I'm getting distracted. You're distracting me. You're distracting me. Don't distract me. No, stop. Oh, this is... Michael, shut it off. I can't believe that happened. Thanks for grabbing your card today, John. That's unfortunate that happened. Good thing it's a practice run. I'm gonna need to shut that off for the for the actual run. Okay. Anyway, that was absurdly chaotic. But run is borked. Okay, this is RNG, so I struggle with this part quite a bit. I am focusing a little bit, yeah, and then I get hit. Oh no! Oh no! I don't remember what comes after this. Is it lines? I think it's lines. Maybe. Like doo. Yes. All right. And then when it goes again, and then we run up. Yeah! Huge. Did the explosion not work? Or was that during the, Oh god, I messed up. We're good. I got in it. Did the explosion not work, or was that during the, if it didn't work, it was during the, whatever, the Coconut Mall thing? Alright, here we go. I think it was the second round of RNG, maybe? Or... I don't remember what happens here. This is either second round of RNG or it's the spinny thing. It is second round of RNG. So these are all random, and then there's one at the end as well. Oh, I messed up. I went to the wrong one. Oh, no, I got 4 more bars. Oh! 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 Ah! Okay, hey guys, don't worry. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Massive. Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, this is spinny thing. Yes. And then it goes the other way here. And then it goes the other way, and then it'll, oh, there we go. And then it splits. There we go. Oh, ads are starting. If your name is Evan and your last initial is B, you have to subscribe to me. Them's the breaks, brother. Sorry. Them's the breaks. Okay, this is third round of... Okay. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's huge. That's Incinerator right there. That's big. And we're only up 1 second here. I should have got cut at the black screen, so... Okay. And it is go-kart time after this. I did split a little early on the Incinerator. I think I usually split on this part here. But I think my Incin split is a little silly anyway, so... I believe we have to grab blue while we're here. I don't know if this is required or if this is not... I don't remember if we can just walk past this, but I think we have to grab him. I grab him anyway. I forgot that he says something there. Come on, yeet. Okay, and then this way. Oh, I messed it up. That's alright. Alright, then down here. We got go-kart time. Okay, so the go-karts I've had a little bit of trouble with. Not really. It wasn't too bad, but... I get a little distracted sometimes and I spin out, so I need to make sure that I'm not distracted and spinning out this time. So the world record pace on this for the go-kart time specifically is 2:34 for the go-kart track time. Also, starting numbers, a lot of people get 119 is like what they say is the higher one. I got 126 kilometers per hour right off the bat, so I forgot to do that. Dang it, I just lost a bit of time there. Like, that's 122 that I just started at. That's incredible. That's really good. I might be focused up on this one, if you guys don't mind. Or at least trying to. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a big racing guy, racing game guy. I like racing games if they're good. I don't know. I'm more of a fan. Oh, that was not good for me. That pushed me out. I might still be able to make it. I did. Okay, huge. So I like old school racing games more than new ones. There's not very many new ones that I like. I'm really excited for, I believe it's called... Oh, you're freaking me. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's not good. I'm really excited for Screamer. I think it's like an anime racing game. This isn't good. This is not good at all. I don't think I'm gonna lose this one, but I'm definitely not gonna get very fast here. I got knocked twice there. You don't lose speed when you hit people, but you do get bumped quite a significant amount, so... But yeah, there was a game that got announced at the Game Awards 2 years ago, and it's called Screamer, and it looks really, really good. And then they had an ad for it this year, I think. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, Zig is up here. I think I'm gonna have to cross the line, get into third lap to fight him here, or pass him here. Maybe not. No. We're good. Yeah, as long as we just don't ruin the rest of the run here. I'm not gonna get the 234 that I'm hoping for here, but I'm not gonna be entirely slow either. I forget what my best time. I think my best time was 2:42 is my best time on the kart track. So. The good thing about being in first here is you don't have to worry about bumping into other people. That was incredibly close on the corner there. I thought I was done for. I thought I was spinning out. You have a little bit of leeway before you hit the edge where you slow down. So. There we go. Nice. That's the loud part. And I want some user stops. There it is. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Water time. I messed that up as well. There we go. Alright, we gotta go fight the green mage. Which I believe it just transports us right into the mushroom forest here. Holiday merch is here. Holiday merch is still here. I will be removing that soon, the 15th of January. That will be the last day for holiday merch. So be aware. If you want that for next year or just to wear during the winter, go ahead and pick that up. We also have Egg Boy Basics on there, which is just some Egg Boy merch. Basic Egg Boy merch. Oh, fuck. Okay, I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Anyway, we have Egg Boy Basic stuff on the website as well as some uppy stuff. We also have the neon outline shirt, the raw egg shirt. So if you guys want to look at those, feel free. Yeah. I'm a little slow here, but that's all right. I don't think there's a lot you can do other than like overworld movement and that racing part at the beginning here for making up time at the beginning. Most of the time, lost and made up is in the second half of the game where you're doing the fights, because the fights can go on for hours if you can't beat them, you know? So, and they can be a lot longer if you can't beat them. So, that's, there's not much you can do here because these are a set time. You cannot beat these quicker than they are set for. Oh, I'm surprised I did not get hit there. That was incredible. I was dead there. Did I just no-hit that? I think that's the first time I've no-hit that. Incredible. Whoop. All right. All right. Grundle and Robot. All right. Okay. I have trouble with the overworld movement quite a bit. I think that's my, like, not my biggest downfall, but it is pretty important. So, but I guess that just comes from the more you play. Okay, so there is a pretty decently large skip here for a cutscene that I will be attempting to do. I've had pretty good luck with it in the past. So this I can skip through all this dialogue. I think the skip is called the Luna skip, based off the person that found it. But basically, once we get grabbed by Grundle here, we're going to hold the up button right there, and then once we turn, we're gonna keep tapping the left stick. I do have my controller on screen so you can see what I'm doing, all my inputs. I'm gonna reset that and keep doing that. And then once it fades to black, keep tapping, and then once it starts to unfade, you're going to let go of clicking left and start spamming A, but holding up still right there. You should get that. And you grab him, and then you put right and spam A. You get Grundle. Skips the entire cutscene that we have here and goes into the Grundle fight immediately. So that is pretty decently large skip that we just did. Grundle's music is really cool. I like Grundle's music. His fight is neat. He's got some good stuff. I think I'm trying to think of like what my favorite fight music is, and I think it might just be the Trash Can. The Trash Can's music is rad. But there's some good ones. Oh no, I didn't think about spam comments while I'm on a speed run. Oh jeez, that's all right. It got caught by automod. Also, a lot of fights don't really matter if you get hit too much, you know? As long as you're not dying, you regen health pretty quickly in story modes, so... if you get hit, it's not that big of a deal. There's a few fights that it does matter. Like the Purple Mage fights. Purple Mage is the, that's that. Purple Mage is... geez, what is Purple Mage? Purple Mage, it'll like rewind time. So there are strategies where you have to, well, not you have to, but there's strategies where you get hit, which I've kind of figured out on my own because nobody really has done them in the videos I've watched. But there's strategies where you get hit on the Purple Mage fights, specifically not to go into the next section because it like rewinds time, but he keeps the same health that you have done. So, the same damage that you've done. So it's like not that big of a deal. We're going to do another skip here where we don't press A and we just run down. So there, almost split. I didn't mean to. And we're going to keep this text box open and we're going to chain it into the next text box mainly so we don't have to sit there and talk to Orange the entire time here, I believe. So, because we have another fight with Orange right here. So as soon as we start seeing these eyes right here, we're going to start spamming A. And then that just chains the two text boxes into each other, so it's all in this one cutscene. Also, be very careful here. I tried to do this earlier and ended up in like the top right corner over here. If you can see my mouse, and I was stuck, and it ruined the run. So be aware that like don't hold up while you're doing that, spamming A for that, because the terrain has not loaded in yet. So you will get stuck. Or there is a chance you will get stuck. It was kind of funny. So. Also, I'm not really great at bullet hells. But again, you know, it doesn't really matter too much if you get hit unless you're going for a no-hit run. Again, also, I'm not very knowledgeable in this game. I have not played this game very much. You know, so I'm talking out my butt most of the time. But I will talk about what I do know. That's for sure. You wanna... I haven't figured this part out without getting hit. But he'll shoot lasers soon. I think it's on the next round there. And so you wanna... Yeah, I don't know how to do that without getting hit. There's gotta be a way. I just haven't figured it out yet. Again, this is story mode. It's not anything crazy, I don't think. Also, if you... Oh, man. Those aren't too bad. I know a lot of people struggle with the darkness part of it, but honestly, it only happens a couple times. This is what I struggle with, that little section there. So that's that. I think once he goes away, I split. I split, but I shouldn't have split there. I should have split here now. Okay, cool. All right, it is D&D time. Let's grab the blue door piece that's in there. So my movement kind of, I'm not great at it yet, but you can like pre-move while you're also moving. So I'm using both right stick to move and the D-pad to move. So D-pad is like my main movement, and then the right stick is what I use for auxiliary movement, like whatnot. So if I need to change directions from my main D-pad, I'll use the auxiliary. Like that, you can kind of see. It just makes it quicker than just using one thumb for me. Alright, and then in these, you can actually move while you're loading in. If you know where the doors are, I went too far, but that's the door we need to go in. Oh, maybe. I've always struggled with like lining up for doors in any game. I do it, Zelda, like the first Zelda game I had, I struggled with it so much. Another thing that's really loud is this first fight here, so be aware. There are loud noises for this next fight. It's just, I don't know why, but it's so, there's certain parts of this game that are just loud as heck. I think I'm good to not hold left here. A sword that deflects red attacks. That's really dumb. I don't like that. Oh, I forgot I had to move a small amount. Alright. This part is really, really loud. Alright, this is Gobbler. Mr. Gobbler. Let's see. So now we have a sword we can deflect. This is kind of, this is very, the beginning of, oh, I missed it. Alright, that was pretty good. I missed a couple. I could have done that too, probably like 5 seconds quicker, but that's alright. Alright, there's that. Yeah, 4 seconds quicker. Yeah, so there's a... That was kind of just reminiscent of like what you're going to end up doing when you have your arm, just a little bit. So it's kind of just leading you into that. So there's a couple skips here, just like quick overworld skips. As soon as you see that, you can come across. You can kind of run right there, and then you go down. And I think it's these last 2 trees you can cut behind. And then this tree here, you can just keep going straight from there. So that's a little bit of a skip there. Not huge, but it does save a little bit of time, especially if your overworld movement isn't great. So that first one, I mark that first one, like where I can run through that first one by when I see the the save post. Once I see that, I turn right immediately. I was a little slow on it, but all right. I like this guy's song a lot. I never get to hear it very often, like very much. So, because oh, missed it. Oh, missed that. I'm a little slow on my thumbs today, is what it seems like. Yeah, a little slow. I don't know if that's a good thing. It's not. Usually I get them a couple texts quicker than that. That's 1 split. Yeah. Alright. And then we go, I think... Okay, this is the desert part. So there's a couple of big skips in the desert. There's a text box skip that we can get. So if we go all the way down here and just hug this wall, we'll get the text box skip, I believe. Hopefully. Hug that and come down here. And I believe it's down this way. Yep. This is where this text box usually pops when you walk past that. So that's a text box skip. Line up on this one and run all the way up. And then once we hit this, we hear the noise. We want to cut to the left once we see Zig, and just keep going. And then that is an entire fight that we just skipped, essentially. So, yeah, I don't know where you can't really cut too much there. So that's an entire fight that we just skipped. Pretty incredible. All right, and then I forgot about Instacart. Oh wait, no, Instacart is something else, right? Okay, no, this is a different thing. It looked like Instacart. There's another skip that I forgot about. So this fight can be done pretty quick. I don't know. I had to practice this fight quite a bit to be able to do it. I don't know if I still can because I'm not very warmed up. We'll probably get it in the next run later tonight. But this one is fine if you don't beat it immediately. It's just a little slow. You have to wait until like Rasta Beast shows up and beats the dude for you. But know that you got the slow ending if that's what happened. So, I'll warm my thumb up. that was weird. Alright, so know you can beat this pretty quick. But I don't remember it too well, so. Oh, geez, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get it this time. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't know. I can't judge. I haven't done it enough to judge if I'm gonna be able to get it or not. There we go. I got it. That's cute. That's huge. That was pretty decent. I think I've beat him a little quicker than that, but that was not too bad. So oh no, that was the quickest I've ever beat him. Dang. All right. That's pretty big. All right. Okay. Green doors next. Okay. All right. Achoo. That's nose for chew. Because he's sick. Get it? Okay. I forget. Oh yeah. I think we just go out the main door and back to green door. Or to the green door for the first time. I don't think we've gone in there. So I think if you run left, you can just grab that and then up. And then you should be able to come down a little bit and go right. Yep. Yeah. And then green door should be directly... Oh, crap. Green door should be directly to the right of wavy door. Pretty far. Oh, it's a... dang it. It is directly, but I got stuck on some terrain. That's all right. All right. So here, I believe we go this way. And then up. And then there's... You have to hold up and spam A. Let me just double check. Yeah. Spam A and hold up. And that'll pop the text box for the Instacart right now. Like that. There. And then you ride the cart. So you don't have to talk to the guy here. That's a skip too. So it just automatically goes into it. You don't have to do the cutscene. So this one, you have to like go back and forth on it. And I use, like in the initial, I'll use the bumpers for it. If you are currently in iframes, you can't touch the buttons, so you have to be aware that you can't just get hit all the time on this. I'm pretty slow on these. I think this is one of the things that I can improve my time on. I'm just bad about getting hit when I shouldn't, so... Yeah, I think this is one of my big time issues is this one. I just play too safe sometimes, and then That wasn't too bad, though. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty good, actually. That was pretty freaking good. So, this is, alright. Castle time. Alright. So, we're going to go talk to the goo guys, get ourselves a plank now. There we go. Grab certificate. Oh my gosh, I wasn't paying attention. Dang it. Oh well. That's alright. I wasn't paying attention again. That's alright. Reading chat. Thank you. Ah! Alright, goo guys. I'm lifting my sleeves up, turning my heater off. Alright. And we don't have the sword anymore, so we don't have to worry about deflecting any attacks yet. It's just dodging. I think that D&D went pretty well, actually. That D&D run was really good. That's pretty quick. I came out 14 under my PB for that, so 14 seconds under my entire personal best for that D&D fight. Not bad, not bad. Goo guys. Goo guys. Ouch. Cool. That's pretty easy. That's goo guys. I just... Oh no, we're good. It has double tap stuff. I thought I just double tapped out of the end of the next skip. Next split. Alright, so we can grab the plank and go to the maze. I just talked to him again. Alright. Down to the maze. We want to go down this time. I think if you go up, you get a cutscene or something. There might be a way to skip this text box, but I don't know. It's like one thing. Okay. Third right up. 1, 2, 3. There's like a specific thing. So the spider in here moves based off of your movement. Left. This one? Yes. So if you go the wrong path, you will get attacked by the spider and have a huge time loss. It's a little scary because he hears you there, or you hear him there. I should be fine, I think. Yeah, I went the right way. Okay, cool. So now we have the key. I believe we go through the mirror now. Mirror room. Come on, ye. So we're gonna grab the third piece. Oh, I forgot about this. Tower. Go around. Go back through. Go through the middle. And to the left. And we can grab the third piece of the door. We can grab this. So when I first played this game, I did not know what the mirror thing was. And I think I spent like 10 minutes in this freaking room not understanding what was going on. And I still don't. But you talk to the left, you talk to the right, and you talk to the middle, and it'll go through. That's pretty cool. Ugh. Oh, I missed the maze skip. I missed the maze skip split. I could probably put these two splits in one as like just the castle split. So that's mirror room. We'll go out there and then here we go. Yeah, those two splits are a little funky. I shouldn't have had those in. I think we need to go blue door, which we're coming out. Yeah, I didn't know what door we were coming out of. So this is blue door. We just got all the pieces for that. And I think this one asks us a question if we want to go through. Yes. Okay. It is time for the entire, the slowest part of the game. We are going to walk through all this. Make sure I'm running. Alright, this is the desert, which I think we get interrupted one time in this for, I think it's Mr. Arthur, whatever his name is. I can't remember his name. Sure lost a lot. The kid with the helmet and the heart undies. So that's that. Yeah, but anyway, this game's fun though. I really did enjoy it. I think Will Danny picked a very good game for this. A little worried about my my streamer bot is different than it was before. I'm gonna have to look into that after we're done with this run. Somebody remind me of that. Well, it's connected to Twitch. It's connected to the bot, and it's connected to my OBS because it was working earlier. So I don't know. Ads are starting. If you are currently wearing white boxers with red hearts on them, you have to subscribe to me. Them's the break. Sorry. You'll understand why I said that. Well, no, you won't, because you're going to be in ads. Actually, you will, because you'll be subscribed. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Sir Lost a Lot, the person we're about to run into, wears those boxers. So that's why I said that. I'm not weird. Here he is. There he is. Knight Lost a Lot. See? Those are the boxers he's wearing. It sounds like we're gonna fight him, but he does not fight here, so. Nope, I messed up. I think he talks to us again and we have to do the left option. Oh no, he doesn't talk to us again. Make sure I'm running, okay. Also, this is a really sad part of the game. If you take the battery from that car for another like mission, that's just like a side thing, for like trade. I think it's a trading thing. If you take the battery out of that Jeep, it kills the Jeep, and it's really sad. It's kind of disappointing. It's very, very upsetting. All right, we see the castle. So there is a pretty decently large skip here. But first we do have to go fight Zob. Because if we don't fight Zob, there's that desert split. So we have to go fight Zob. If we don't fight Zob, then the pacifist ending is not complete. So we can skip a lot of fights, but the Zob fight we do have to do at least once. Or twice, I mean. So we have to go talk to Zob. Here we go. Purple Mage and Zob. Alright, here we go. Oh, I was hit! Oh God, it hurts. No. Those little, like, flying ones are kind of hard to deal with. They're hard to predict because of the, I don't know, for me at least, they're pretty hard to predict. The ones that, like, zigzag. Because I usually zig when I should have zagged, and zag when I should have zigged. And they're zigzagging. So, whew, that was some movement. I'm not seeing very much movement! Michael, edit that in. Thanks, Michael. I don't have my voice commands set up anymore. They weren't working very well, so I just got rid of them. They were pretty cool, though. I feel like if I had a better microphone for it, if it would pick up my actual mic. Alright, this is Zob done. And we go down here. Okay, so this is the other skip. This one's a little difficult. You just gotta be careful. So it's gonna be at the front here. So it's somewhere we gotta just. It's really close to the. I did it wrong. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. So that's what you gotta be careful of. You saw I went left a little bit, but I did go too far down. So you do have to be very careful when you do this. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna go left, and then we're gonna go up, around there. Yep, and then we want to cut this way. Make sure you cut to the right side of Zob, not as far as you can, but just about that much. And then you're gonna go up, 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 come to the right, maybe. I'm lost. I messed up. I'm going back down. Here we go. Found it. I went too far up. And then you can cut behind Purple Wizard and get away from Purple Wizard. So now we just go fight Ganon. The pig. So that there actually, sorry, that skip there is 2 fights that you skip because of that. You skip Rob the skeleton on the left there, and then you also skip the purple mage fight, the first purple mage fight. You can't skip the second one. So. Ouch. I played some Tarkov today. That was a pretty fun time. It was alright. I don't like the event. I think if they thought it out a little better and programmed it a little better, it would be fun. But the new Tarkov event kind of blows. And I think that's a lot of people's ideas. I wish, okay, so I wouldn't be upset if it was just like the event, right? The issue that I have with the event, it's for those that don't know, they added like a cold mechanic because it's snowing in the game, which they've done before. They've done snow in the game before. But now, if you're not wearing proper clothing, meaning like headwear or masks, if you're not wearing like insulating stuff, then it is not, then you'll get frostbite and die, like lose health as your raid goes on. Which is fine, except except there's only a select amount of items that will insulate you away from the cold. And they're like, there's like a beanie, there's a couple beanies, there's like a couple Ushankas, there's a couple masks. But then there's like a bunch of other masks in the game, like balaclavas, ski masks, stuff like that, that should insulate you because they are the same, like they're the same material and same thickness as the other masks that insulate you. Yet they don't. And it just doesn't make any sense why they wouldn't. If the other ones do, why do those not? And that makes me a little upset. And then there's also a pay to win aspect now, which is a little, well, not pay to win, but it's a play to win aspect because Tarkov has arena mode now, and it's a completely different game, completely separate game that plays more like Call of Duty. It's a 5v5 or a 3v3 or a free for all situation, and it's like a shoot 'em up FPS, like that's all. It's just like a team FPS, like Siege or something, you know. And they have that as well as their extraction shooter, and their extraction shooter came first. But they want people to play arena, their 5v5 mode, so 5v5 game, not just a mode. Their game so bad that they make items that are extremely overpowered and meta. They make them in only arena attainable so if you don't play arena, you're never able to get those items. And so if you play arena, you're gonna have an advantage over people. So I think that's stupid as hell. I like that they were doing skins. If you played arena, you'd get like skins for your items or like different skin items. That was fine, but they made it so that you now have a significant advantage for certain items because you play arena. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think it's dumb. But it is what it is. And then also like stash space is becoming an issue, even for people with big stashes. I don't know. It's just dumb. Because Like, if you have the base game, you log in, and from what I've heard, when you log in with the base game, your stash is basically already full. Like, you can make a little bit of room, but your stash is basically already full. And because they've added so many new quests, you have to hang on to so much shit throughout the time that you're playing for these new quests. So it's like it's rough. It's rough how much you have to it's rough how much you have to hang on to. So people with really small stash base, they can upgrade throughout the game, but it does take a while. It takes a lot of money, in-game money specifically, to upgrade their stash normally, like how a base player would. Or if you have the older editions like Edge of Darkness like me, it has you a level 4 stash immediately, so your stash is bigger, which anybody that has the basic account can upgrade their stash to that level. It'll just take time and in-game money. Now, you can buy up to like 53 extra lines of stash space at like $3 a line, which is dumb. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Like, come on, man. They're like, it's falling into the monetization of every single aspect for games, and it's very frustrating to me. Because I hate games that do that. I really do. I kind of appreciate that the Battle Pass for Arena... Well, then, Arena isn't even a free game. So it kind of is pay to win. So you have to buy... If you have Tarkov, unless you bought, like, the expensive edition, Arena is a different purchase. It's like a $35 purchase. So those overpowered items I were talking about technically are pay to win. So, I don't know. I'm going to rant about that a little bit. Sorry, man. Sorry. If you guys don't want to hear me yap about Tarkov, but it's just a little frustrating, that's all. I don't remember how to do this fight quickly. Okay. There we go. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Did you go blue here or just green? Alright, that's quick. This is stand 2 fight. Should have the ability. There we go. That's a split. That's the quickest I've ever done that. Alright, Spirit first. So I need to go... What do I need to do here? I don't remember. Let me look. Talk to the spirits and go through the door. Go left in the spirit forest. Talk to the spirit track. Okay, left, right. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Tarkov, it's fun. I don't like the PvP mode as much anymore just because it's getting to pay to win, and I mean, I have the game, so I have the access to that stuff. It's just I'm not very good at the game, so... And my computer is not great. So, I don't know. It's a little frustrating. And if your computer isn't great... It's also a very, very poorly optimized game. It does not run very well. I don't know. So, it is what it is. I don't know. There's a lot of games that come out that are not very optimized, and it makes me upset. Because, like, they're obviously, like, testing these games on computers that are fucking $7,000 like, expensive computers, right? Because they can. And they're like, oh, this is what people are going to run them on. But no, people are running them on 10-year-old computers. Like, you gotta try. I don't kill here. I just interact. Left. And then I think... I can't remember the options here. Uh-oh. Did I do it wrong? No, okay. Okay, now I leave. So we want to talk to him. I don't remember which way I go. Down, I think. Yep. And then up. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's alright. No, I went. That's fine. That's fine. It's actually the right way. Talk to this guy. Go through the door. Okay. So this is the stand. Okay, so this is the new heaven door. We gotta go through there. And then we'll be done with the pacifist ending in a moment. After we fight Stan. So this is the fight that I think I lose the most time on. This is a very tough fight, first of all. I usually am able to just beat it. But, unfortunately... yeah, so unfortunately this is one that you can, well, you don't have to beat the fight, you don't have to kill him, you just have to finish the fight. So I'd like to be able to, but I have tried so many times. It is such a fast-paced, very difficult fight. I might be a little silent here. I think I do this. Yeah, okay. It's just like, it's really rough. It really is. And everything is tall notes, so you get blocked pretty frequently doing stuff. And there's a lot of, like, dead notes that don't let you grab them, so... And then this part where you have very, very few opportunities to fight him, or damage him. You can grab those greens, but I'm not confident that I can grab the greens and not die. Then we go back to this part, which there's a lot of damage you can do here. And this happens twice. This interlude here is twice, I think. Oh, Jesus. It's going fast. I'm a little nervous, not gonna lie. I definitely can improve on this fight, but I've practiced for hours on this fight and nothing. So... I feel a little better. Like, I feel like I'm doing alright here, actually. Shit, that was bad. I should have gotten a hit in there. Alright, and then we go back to the green at the front. I don't ever grab anything there because it's so scary. I just don't want to get hit. I went the wrong way. Shit. Fuck. It's going so fast. Woo! You know, I'm actually very close. If I would have gotten a few more hits on him, I would have won, but I'm not gonna be able to beat him from this point. This is the hardest part of the song, I think. There's also very few. So there's a way to use iframes on this section. Oh shit, I forgot to split. That's my bad. There's very few iframes on this section. I don't know, man. It's rough. Or not very few iframes. There's very few opportunities to fight him here, or deflect attacks. It's just oh wait, I might be able to beat him actually. Hold on, if I play this right, I might be able to win this. No. I should have waited for that. Should have waited for that too. One more? Two more? I risked it, didn't pay off. I did it! Oh my gosh, I did it! That's incredible. Okay, hey, so that's the first time I've ever beat that fight. That's awesome. What? Oh my gosh, that's the first time I've ever beat that fight. That's crazy. I thought I was saying I couldn't do it. Holy, okay. I guess it's time. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I think I'm just going for the rest of it. I don't know what happens after this. That's insane. Oh my gosh, that's crazy! I did it! I practiced that fight for maybe like 2 or 3 hours the other day, and I struggled. I had never beat him. That's crazy. Huh. GG's on that. Dang. Okay. That's nuts that I just did that. At least to me, that's nuts. Normal people, that they don't care. I care. I struggled with that so much. I'm going a little slow on this. That was a little slow. That's all right. That's all right. Dang, dude. That's insane. That's crazy. All right. Wow. I'm blown away that I was able to do that. And I was like talking the whole time too. That's what blows me away more, is that I was distracted. I guess that's my problem though. I was like not I was like too locked in, I guess. I don't know. When I did it before, I'm not sure. That's kind of nuts. This might be PB, but I won't be able to submit it if the rest is decent, I'm not going to be able to submit this. So I'm going to have to beat it again. Dang, dude. What? All right, grab him. We go fight Zig now. What's up, buddy? And then we go grab Pink next. Yep. Woo. I don't remember his patterns on this one. I think it's the same as before, maybe a little bit. That was pretty decent. That was a lot of damage there. Oh, that was bad. I should have remembered that goes there. One more. There we go. Okay. Nice. Sweet. Ooh, okay. Alright. And I don't think the ATM matters, so we don't have to go to the ATM. We just go over here and fight the devs. I believe is the only thing. And I think we don't have to go anywhere in here. We can just sit here and wait. So woo! Making incredible time here, by the way. That's nuts. Oh, I almost died. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so I think the first part of this, no, I don't remember. I think there's a part where you can't damage them here, but I don't know. Oops. There's a couple phases of this fight. You want to try in phase 1 this fight, I believe. Because it is a lot slower if you don't. I mean, that's kind of the whole deal, but it is quite a bit slower if you don't phase 1 this fight. Ooh. Alright, I think this is where we can start damaging, maybe? Oh, it spins upside down first. I don't remember this fight very much, so... Ouch. Ouch. Also, flashing light warning and stuff, I'm sure I should have put that in the title or something. It's pretty bad. Alright, so we should be able to fight now. Oh, I should have grabbed red there. That was dumb. Should have grabbed not. Ah! Okay, this one's I struggle with because I can never remember what colors to grab when. Ah! I haven't hit them at all. There we go. There we go. Okay. That was pretty bad, but... Alright, here we go. Lock in. Gah! There we go. That wasn't terrible, but I definitely feel like I've done that faster. Go away. There we go. Okay, go left and... Okay. Now we kill blue, our little buddy, our gnome buddy. Yeah, that wasn't the fastest I've done that split, so... Kill gnome buddy. Sorry, fella. And then the new door appears. Yeah. Sweet. And then we fight Rasta Beast. Hey, buddy. Rasta Beast fight is really quick, I believe. Yeah, that one was quick. Easy peasy. Rust fight done, and now it's time to take out the trash. Let's do it. We are in the same wavy door that we went through for D&D, by the way. So this is the same area. It's just a different way to get there. I think the D&D door was actually locked, or the wavy door is locked. So do we fight the trash can now? This is my favorite, one of my favorite songs in the game, but I never get to hear it all the way, or very much. So. Man, that is rough. There we go. Let's take out the... Time to take out the trash. Incredible. Drops his toilet paper, so you do have to walk around, I think. So, and then we go this guy in the flower shop. Ah, it was too far. His fight is actually a little difficult. This flower shop guy is, but key door and then go brown. Okay. Because I don't think you can damage him at first, and it's quite a bit of notes. Whoop! I wasn't paying attention. Well, I was, but I was just messing around, so goofing off, if you will, goofing and gaffing. It's a little difficult to carry these through where they need to go. Yep. Yeah. That was a little lame. I could have gotten a couple more of those. Maybe just one more fight hit on him there. Oh. Nice. I took the hit, but we're okay. Shit. There we go. Nice. Okay, there's that. Let's get out of here. He's got to file for bankruptcy. Oh no. Imagine. All right, now we go get Brown Wizard. Also, in this room, there's another fella that we have to get. Do not forget. This guy on the left, little gator fella on the left. And then we go D&D room, I think. Goldfish and D&D. Yes. Well, the D&D room, not actually. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go out and to the right. Green Mage, Wavy Door, Spirit Forest. Yeah. And then D&D room. We go out to the right, I think, is where this is. Yes. Oh. There it is. So the Green Mage is the actual Green Mage fight. Oh, I didn't split at the Stinky Wizard. My bad. It's not actually a fight. I don't know why I have a split for it. I mean, it makes sense to have a split, but I don't actually have a fight for it. So this initial one, you only have to hit him 3 times. So if you can hit him 3 times real quick, you're good. There we go. It's not bad. Ads are starting. If you're currently wearing an all-green outfit from your socks to your underwear to your shirt to your jeans, you have to subscribe to me. Sorry, dude. Them's the breaks. Oh, I split way too early on that. My bad. That's all right. I forgot that there's a second phase. Second part of the fight I should have split on. I don't have a button to undo that I know of, so my bad. Whoops. It's all right. No biggie. I'm not too worried about it. Oh ho ho. Oh! This might be the slowest I think I've ever fought this guy for real. I don't remember getting this part. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I've ever... Maybe. Okay. That was a little rough. But that's where the real split should be right there. Not where I put it. So... Pardon me. Okay, and then we need to go into the Spirit Forest and kill this Forest Spirit. And then, we should be getting out. Come on. Yeah, Forest Spirit, Orange, and other fella. And then, I don't know what's after that. I don't remember. Grundle, Haley, Orange fella. Right. Oh, I didn't realize it was in it. I forget. I don't remember. Forest Spirit, let me kill you. Kill. So that is a little tricky. Because he asks if we should fight afterwards. His fight's pretty quick, though, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I messed up a little bit there, but it wasn't too big of a deal, I don't think. There we go. Oh, frick. That is Spirit. Okay, I did that right. I was like, geez, I thought I split wrong there. Okay, so now we go to Orange and Grundle and Haley, which Haley, tragic character, by the way. Absolutely tragic. Orange was experimenting and did bad things, so now she's nuts and scared. And I feel real bad. It is what it is. But this is also the trap basement, so if you get hit by anything in here, you go to the beginning. Not cool, not cool. Oh. Alright. I struggle with this a little bit. I was struggling with it the other night. But honestly, if you just take your time, it's not that big of a deal. There we go. Okay. Gosh, I messed up that run real bad. That's alright. Dang, that stinks. I've only been able to go through it first try once, so it's a little difficult for me. That one's gonna be easy. Okay, this one, lasers. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, okay. I messed this up again, bad. That's alright. Okay, and then the flame one is pretty difficult for me. I don't remember where they... Is it here? That was close. Holiday merch is here. Have a good time there. Go check that out if you will. Just check it out if you could, even if you're not going to buy anything. I'd like you to look at it if you haven't. Got some pretty cool stuff. Most of it done by me. Well, some of it done by me and a lot of it done by Duckley. Okay. Grundle fight. Grundle fight. Grundle fight's pretty quick. Puzzle basement isn't done until I'm done. Okay. Whew. I need reds. A little slow too. I'm a little slow on the fights right now. I should have split earlier than or later than that. My bad. I usually split at the end of once I'm out, but I didn't click that. Okay, I spam A after. This is Haley. I rode Haley. I think I go through green door, right? I don't remember. I think I go through green door. Yeah. Okay. Trying to remember which door I went through. I'm going to the castle again, I think. So. I don't have New Game Plus right now, so I don't have to skip the text box with Sam there. I think it doesn't matter. I think you get a few things different at the end of the game that cut some time if you have New Game Plus, but I don't really care too much. Okay, so this is when we fight Sir Talks a Lot, or whatever. Knight Talks a Lot. Okay, this is when we actually fight him. And then after this, we'll get Instacart again, if we... Oh, he uses all the colors, which I forgot about. Oh, shit, okay. I need to be a little bit more conscious of what I'm picking up. There we go. It's not a fight. It's not a long fight, but that beginning part messes me up pretty bad. So you want to spam A here, you'll get the... I didn't get it. Maybe I do? Oh, I didn't get it. Gosh darn it. Yeah. If you spam A there, you'll get the option to get into the cart immediately. So that's a little slow. All right, this is the ghost fight, the cart ghost fight. So you can actually end this fight by getting past it with the cart quicker than you kill him, and that is not good. So if you do not kill him, you haven't finished the genocide run. So you want to make sure he's dead before you actually get out there. So I usually try and go a little slow. I lose time on this for sure because of it, but I just never want to... I don't want to end up not being able to do this. So, or not having... I don't want to restart the run, is basically what I'm saying here. There's that. All right, and then we go into the castle, fight Robin Zob and the Goo Brothers and the Spider Guy. Yeah, okay. I remember. My bad. Man, this run isn't going well. You should start over. Ah, you're right, man. I'm sorry. I really should. Gosh, why did I not think of that, Stan? I'm not 3 minutes down right now. I was up 3 seconds on the last on the last run, so on the last segment. So I might need to restart here. Damn. That might not be good. Alright, there's that. And we go over to the spider monster, which I don't remember exactly the straight first up, left down. Okay. There's a path that you can take that, like, you run into him pretty quick, so I don't remember it exactly. I think it's up here, left, down, and you'll run into him. I hear him. Where is he at? There he is. That's it. Alright, so this, you want to make sure you don't hit the spring, but it's a pretty quick fight anyway, so... Easy fight, easy fight, easy fight. There's that. And then we go, we follow the spirits to fight Ganon once more. Oh, come on. And this is a little puzzle. All you have to do is go in and then walk back out. And then you get into Ganon's room. So, yeah, I think the puzzle really is if you go into a door that you just came out of, you get into his room. So. Nothing. Easy. I think I actually could have gotten him two attacks quicker in that, honestly. If I would have grabbed the blues efficiently. Alright, Goo Guys. I think I've got Goo Guys left. I've got Nosferatu, Purple Mage. Yeah. Yeah. And then the last few fights. So we're actually making pretty decent time here. Doop, doop, doop. I split. Grab him. Do not forget to grab him. Then we go across. We want to go down because I think if we go up, it triggers a cutscene or something. I don't want to do that. We want to grab Goo Man. Goo Bros. What's up, fellas? The Goo Guys. Goo Guys. The Goo Guys. What's up, Goo Guys? This fight's really cool. Killed his brother before he could even play. Get fucked! Get fucked! I mean, get hecked! Get hecked! I just got an achievement for no hit flan and muck. That's crazy. Because I haven't done that yet. I also don't think I beat that fight as quick as... I think that's the fastest I've ever beat that fight. That was incredible. Yeah. Yeah. By 8 seconds. Usually the green guy has time to fight when I get there. Okay, so we want to hug this wall when we kind of come up and get to the middle. There we go. Okay. And this is where we fight the cursor. That has been controlling us the whole time. I forget what, do I want to stop killing? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Run is going really well right now, actually, so. Alright, let's see it. Shit. I'm gonna grab reds. Yeah, that was a little slow. I think that's the slower that I fought that. Yeah, pretty slow. Couple seconds slow. 3, 4 seconds. 4 seconds slower. 4 seconds slower than normal. Come on. Alright, and then we go mirror room. And fight purple mage. So this is the fight that rewinds. Which honestly is kind of a cool mechanic. It's a little frustrating for some people if you get caught in a certain area. But it's nice because you can actually keep in a spot where you can keep damaging him well. Ah, shoot. I picked up the wrong ones. Like that. If I just want to stay in this area, which honestly I might. Because I don't like the blue. I don't like getting into the blue section because it's hard to... Yeah, but if you wanted to keep in that first section, it's good to sit there and fight him like that and rewind it a few times. Because once you're in that blue area, it's harder to launch attacks because they're the tall ones that can block attacks. So, you know. All right, let's go finish this game. We're on really good time. Really good time. Okay, and then it's far right, I think. Just right of this. Maybe right and down. Come on. That's there. Blue door. I didn't get it. Nope. There we go. I think I killed the doors now. Or do I talk to him? Yes, I talk to him and then I kill the doors. Oh. I think that's it? Nope. I forgot this one. Now we talk to him. Okay. Big ol' seizure warning on this next few fights, by the way. There's a lot of flashing lights on these ones. So be aware of that. I struggle a little bit with this fight. I struggle a little bit with this fight because it's a weird perspective. So your timing is different because the perspective is different. So it like stretches it out. Gotta focus. Sees her? I hardly know her. That was good, Will. That was good. I like that. Lame. 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 I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well. Ah! I got blocked. I can't grab anything. This fight is... I struggle with this fight a lot. That's alright. And then I believe once it goes... Once I disappear, I'll do the split. I think. There we go. Do the split. Alright. And then cube fight. Goodbye bitrate. So this fight, I don't think you can do damage on this fight until the end. Even if it has the opportunity to do damage, like with the glowy things, the attacks. And on the end, you can do damage to it, but it does not matter, I don't think. So you can't kill it, and I don't think it carries on to any other fights. So... Also, my bitrate may die here. That is the title of the split here. Goodbye bitrate. So... Woo! I got it. Lame. I think after this run, I will go take a break, a short break, and get a snack and some more water. And stretch. And then we'll be back and we'll probably run it again, actually. I'm thinking about running it again, so... Welcome back. Michael, do whatever you do, man. Do your thing, Michael. Oops, went too far to the left. Oh, it's so bad. It's so hard to look at. All the people you killed. All these lives. Ouch. Ah! Ah! Yeah. I just realized that I didn't talk for like 3 minutes. This game is neat. I know I say it a little bit, but it's fun. It's a fun game. I'm getting a little sweaty. I was joking. I was like earlier. I was like, this is a tool-assisted speedrun, specifically because I have my heater pointed at my toes, and that's my tool, warming up my toes. Most people run this game with cold toes, so. Why did you take my life? I am still pretty blown away that we actually killed the frog in the Frog 3 fight. In the Stand 3 fight. That's kind of incredible. I can't believe how long I've fought on that and hadn't done it yet. I practiced for a few hours on that and still could not get it. Like, specifically just that. Because I saved right before it, and it was just that fight for a few hours and could not do it. I was getting a little frustrated when I was doing that. I had to take a few breaks, but it was rough. I'm very happy that I did that. Unfortunately, I will not be able to submit this run, even if it is my PB, because I had a cutaway in the middle of it on stream that I'll have to disable for the next run. That's alright. No biggie, no biggie. Not too worried about it. Ain't about that. Whoa! Ain't about that. With no physical constraints. So this is the part where you can do damage, but I don't think it matters. You can deflect to dodge stuff, like to absorb it, and then like that, so you don't have to run at it, but so you don't have to dodge it, I mean, is what I'm saying. But you do not have to do any damage here if you don't want to. You're not gonna be able to kill him anyway. But I'm a little... When I'm deflecting, I'm not focusing on dodging as much, so... Rasta Beast! No! Rasta Beast! Ah! Stop! Leave him alone! Leave him alone. Listen to Pink right now, dude. Listen to Pink. As it has come to free us. I don't remember what the split is for this one. I think it's just when it turns white, I split. Because it goes into the next section. Yeah, I split there. Not bad. Couple seconds slow. All right, here we go. So this part I struggled with quite a bit, actually. Go left, go down and right. Okay. There we go. Konami code action. This part I struggle with a bit because you have to find like a cabin and there's nothing to go off of reference-wise. You just kind of have to figure it out. I know it's down and to the right, so that's all I got. Ads are starting. If your favorite artist, or if your top artist on Spotify this year was Pink, you have to subscribe to me. Them's the breaks, brother. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. There it is. I do a little counting thing. This is what's helped me do it, but so that's what's helped me. I just go 4 seconds on down, 4 seconds on right, 4 seconds on down, 4 seconds on right, while sprinting, and it'll it helps me. So cut there. That's a skip, I think, and then just cut up as soon as you get on the path there. And then this one, I think you just go left on this, right? Yeah. You say let it happen both times. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Dang, I was reading my guide. Hello, Mr. Frog. Hi. Then it'll ask you 3 times here, I think. And then, I believe this is 3 phases for this fight. On the first phase, you can't really damage him at all. I don't think there's opportunities. And then on the second phase, you can do a little bit damage, but there's no opportunity to kill. Third phase, you should be able to kill, but it does keep the damage from the second phase, so that's good. Oh, Pink is so cool. Also, this song is so good as well. Another flashing light warning. I should have said that before before I got in this fight. But I guess it was a given at this point. You've seen the fight already. You've seen this game already, so you must know. Not bad. I'm excited. I think we're gonna be on pace to a 201 maybe is what we're working with right now. If we do decent on the next few ones, I know there was improvement on my PV to get the last fight pretty quick. So if we get this down quick in the Buddha fight pretty quick too, we should be all right. Oh, I can't see anything. Again, I'm not a big speedrunner. I haven't speedrun many games at all. I haven't speedrun any games, really. This is the only one that I know of. I guess I did a little bit of Halo Reach speedrunning, but it wasn't anything crazy. It was just like a few tactics, like the forklift tactic on the 3rd level, I think, or the 4th level. The one where you get in the forklift and jump through the wall. That's about it. And then the one where you cut out of bounds on the first level. Just to beat the par time, because I'm really bad at, especially on Legendary. So this is where you can do some damage. Not much. Yeah, you can't do a lot there. And I just took a large amount of damage trying to do that. My fingers are starting to hurt and getting tired, so... Reaching the end of time. Yes, sir. Oh, I should have done that better. I'm trying to fix myself. Fix my headphone cord on my right side here. Here we go. God, this part's difficult. You just gotta time your attacks better, I think, is my main issue. Sweet. How did I not get hit there? That was crazy. So this is end of the second phase, end of the third phase. There's a little section that'll you'll see it goes like bright white or something, or dark, I can't remember, but it cuts the screen and then comes back, and that's third phase when you can kill. So and we are now almost past the world record time, which is 1 hour 34, or 1 hour 54 minutes is world record time. So that's neat. We are past that now. I'm thinking we're gonna go 2:01, maybe 2 flat, a few seconds over, but like, you know what I'm saying. Here it is. This is into the third phase. Here we go. Now we can kill, I believe, if it gives us the opportunity. Or I should have grabbed blue. Ah, I should have. Yeah! This is going poorly. Oh! Not going well. There we go. All right, that didn't go well. That didn't go well. It was a little slow, I'm not gonna lie, but that's okay. Now we have a little compilation of all the fights we've been through, which is a really cool idea because it does the same, not the same patterns, but kind of the same melodies, some of the same patterns, which you can get hit during, I think. So, yeah, you can definitely get hit during. But it's like all your fellas, all the people you're fighting. And he died, his brother died. Yeah. Yep. It's just all sped up. Not all the fights, but some of them. Okay. I believe that is split. Once the music cuts out? Question mark? Come on. I'm over my initial time. I'm gonna say that's it. I'm gonna say that's it. And then this part is Buddha part. So, Buddha fight. Come on, am I dead? That's what it usually says, I think. Ugh. Oh! Yeah, we're 8 seconds slower on that last fight than my best time, so lost a little bit of time there. Talk to Buddha, say yes, and hit no for absolute truth at the end. Come on, ye, come on. Say something. Do something. There we go. Alright, these guys should disappear. We can go talk to Buddha. The devs should disappear here. Alright. There we go. Oh. So there is a way to get past Buddha and soft lock your game, apparently. I haven't seen it and I haven't done it, but there is a way that you can end up doing that, unfortunately. So, and you can ruin your entire run right at the end. So I don't think you can damage Buddha until the end here. Oh my gosh, my arm is hurting my elbow. But it's not even damage. You're actually like feeding all your friends health, putting them back, putting the soul back in them, reaching nirvana. Come as you are. Ah, getting messed up a little bit here. Need to chill out. It's a really good song, too. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I need to sit up. Okay, hold on, Buddha. Give me a second, buddy. Yeah. Hold on, Buddha. Okay, I hope you found this experience interesting and enjoyable. Ouch. I messed that up. Here goes. Okay, this is the part where you can fight, I believe. Ah, crap, I grabbed yellow, didn't I? There, I had it. I didn't even realize. What? Where'd that go? Where'd it go? I struggle with this fight a little bit, like, just because there's so many colors that you can touch. And the spam protection is pretty... I found out it's spam protection, not input delay. I was unaware. Ah! slow one. Not bad, actually. That was pretty good. All right. And once credits roll, we can hit the end. So, yeah, a little over 201. Dang. I think we lost a little bit of time there. That's all right. That's all right. 202, 30, maybe. Come on, come on, come on. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. I forget if it's right or left that I want to go. No. Okay. And then we have a couple of things here. 202.30 is what I'm guessing. Yeah. I don't know if that pops at the end if you have new game plus or not. Already, but I don't have it, so I don't know if that goes. And then and then this part, there's a little new game plus unlock, and then I think credits roll. Come on, credits. That's it. 202.39. Woo! That's PB, baby. That's PB. Dang, dude. That's PB. That's not bad. Sorry, by the way. Sorry for what? Oh, no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No biggie, dude. That was my fault. I should have had it disabled, but I didn't. It's not a big deal. I'll get faster. I'll get faster. Yeah, don't worry about it. That was crazy. No, that was really good. I'm happy with that run. I think it was I don't know. Let's look at where I could improve on it. Most of this was really good. I messed up this split. That wasn't a big deal. Honestly, that was an incredible run. Our run. That was an incredible run. This was a really good fight. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. That was an early split, so no biggie there. No, it was just a good run overall. I think my movement was really good. My fights went pretty well. There's a couple fights that I was slower. Or a couple fights that I felt slower. Mainly, but overall, not bad. Not bad. Hey, so I accidentally just disabled the punch card completely, unfortunately, so. Fuck. I'm a fucking idiot. Fuck my fucking Chungus life. Or whatever they say. Whatever they say. I don't know, man. That's stupid. Anyway. I'm gonna take a quick break and then come back and run it again. Give me a moment. I might also fix my punch card there while I do. So, yeah, give me 15 minutes. I'll be BRB. BRB. Ooh. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm not back yet. I'm just gonna test this to make sure that our... Oh. I'm talking to myself. Okay. I'm gonna test this to make sure it works.
Thank you for your patronage.
There it is. Lovely. It works. Then it should go away. Nice. I need to slow that down or make that quicker. We'll do 6. Okay. Sweet. I'll be back. Thank you. Hello, folks. We did that. That was crazy. That was nuts. It was a good run. Real good run. I'm happy with that. Let's see what else we got going on. Nothing. We got another run to do. Let's unpin this message. There we go. Also I fixed the thingy, so hopefully we'll be good. Cool. Got a little bit of water. I was gonna get a snack, but I'm not really hungry. I had some dinner, so don't really need a snack. Don't really need a snack. When did that ad message come? If you guys have eaten Chick-fil-A in the past 34 minutes, you have to subscribe to me. Them's the breaks, brother. Them's the breaks. So, all right. I think we're gonna do another run, and then maybe be done for the evening, depending on how I'm feeling. I think I will be done for the evening. So, let's start this up again. That wasn't bad though. That was really good. Oh, also I do feel myself getting sick. Don't worry. Rain or shine, I'm streaming. So, get rid of this. All right. Hopefully we can kill the frog again. I think that was our biggest time saver, was just the frog kill. So, let me get my Spotify out of here. Didn't even realize that was happening. All right, folks. We're going to do it again. We run it back. Run it back. All right. Oh, that's a continue. I was like, why not? All right, ready? Go. There it is. I should probably pull up the guide on my phone here. Again, because I need it. It's just like rough stuff that I need here, so. And this guide I did write. I don't know. I mean, I think Will Danny put out a checklist that I was reading a little bit. Took some stuff from that too. But most of this I just kind of watched other people play and wrote it. So. Oh no, he's so broken. We'll say my hands are getting a little tired, but that's all right. It is what it is. You know, I wish we could do more of these, honestly. I don't know what Will Danny's plan is, but I'd like to do more of these. I like the idea of it. It's a good thing. Maybe I can talk them into doing it quarterly or something. You know? We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Alright, I'm gonna try and no-hit this. We'll see how it comes out. I have yet to no-hit this fight. Oh. I almost got hit immediately. That's crazy. Whoa! That was bad. It's getting so scary. Do you think we can do it, though, is the real question? I feel like we can. This is a... Yeah, I feel like we can. Easy. I was looking at OBS. Because I'm dumb. Ah! Let me no-hit this fight real quick, folks. I'm so terrible. Oh, come on. This is just embarrassing at this point. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. Come on, folks. Listen. Come on, guys. This is ridiculous. Hey, this is ridiculous. Honestly, the beginning of this game is pretty boring. Not gonna lie. There's that. There we go. But it is what it is. Music is good. Music is good. We'll go up, over, and over here, up. Here we go, ATM fight. I always struggle with this. I always get clipped on terrain here, but I just did that. Nice. Is that bad? Yeah, buddy. Sure. Also, I always forget, like, until I accidentally hit it, but you can jump by pressing up on the D-pad as well. Like that. And when you have your arm, or sword, you can deflect or absorb with the down button on the D-pad. So you can do it all with one thumb if you really wanted to. What if that's a speed run? One hand speed run. That'd be insane. One hand speed run. Ooh. I'm doing it one-handed. It wasn't good. I think that would be fine until you get to the deflecting and absorbing parts, like the second half of the game. It would be really rough doing that in the second half. So. I want to no-hit the second part of the incinerator really bad. I haven't been able to do it yet. I did the first part, but... Oh, I almost forgot the money. The schmuck. Schmeckle or whatever. The schmuck book. Oh, no. Should be decently lined up there. Ooh, nice. Huge. Huge. Spilled water everywhere. I can't go that fast. I can't go that fast with my head. I'm kind of losing it a little bit. These speedruns take quite a bit out of me, and I'm used to not really talking very much when I do them, so. But it is what it is, man, I guess. Oh, let me put in the Konami code. Oh! I didn't realize it pauses. I forgot about that. There's like certain spots that it doesn't pause. Like it doesn't. You can't pause in the incinerator, I don't think. And there's a bunch of other places that you can't pause. A lot of fights that you just can't pause in. I already have the no-hit Ziggs fight achievement. Which is surprising because it's a pretty long fight. It's not terribly difficult, but it is a long one, so if you're on your toes and not messing around, goofing off, pretty simple. Dickwink. You're faster than I thought. But I have not unleashed one of my strongest attacks. No one has survived my famous Marathon Red Death technique. I went left. I didn't mean to. Zigged instead of zagged. You know how it is. Man. Kind of want to play some Halo right now, I'm not gonna lie. My brother texted me this morning. So my brother scared the crap out of me. So my brother texted me this morning. He was like, hey, when are you streaming? And it was like, it wasn't this morning. It was like at probably 12:30. And he was like, when are you streaming? And I'm like, oh, like 7 p.m. tonight. I'm just gonna do a couple runs. He was like, oh, I thought you were doing the speedrun today. And I was like, what? And I freaked out because I haven't like been keeping track of days for the past few weeks because it's been holiday break and stuff. So like I haven't been keeping track of the days. So I freaked out because I thought I had mixed up the days. He was like, I thought you were running today at noon. I was like, no. And I had to go to my calendar and look at what day it was. And I was like, it's Saturday. Saturday at noon is my real run. Stop trying to gaslight me, man. Freaking me out, dude. Freaking me out. He scared me so bad. My heart dropped. I thought I had missed my slot. I was so upset. It was a little upsetting, a little scary. There it is. Easy clap. Not bad, not bad. I'm a little over now. Oh, I didn't click it right in time. Bad movement there. Come on, ye. Come on, ye. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Tastes bad. Looks good, tastes bad. Me too, dude. Alright. Music puzzle. What is it? There's a bum. Oh, you're joking. I messed it up. Bum. Oh, come on. There it is. Okay. I don't think I could have done it. I could have probably done it on that first cycle, but probably not. I don't know. All right, incinerator time. All right, here we go. Quiet on set. I'm concentrating. I'm gonna start guitar soloing over this while I do it. Oh man, that was rough. Oh, that was also rough. That was also rough. Pretend like that didn't happen. That was rough. Okay. Chill. I'm almost dead. It's okay. That's one. And then it passes us a second time, too. And we go up. And then it'll pass through that middle square once and twice. And then when it comes back up, 3. And we go now. 4. Right there. This part's just a pattern. It goes over and back. I see somebody going up with that, but I mean, whatever your brain likes, I'm sure. You can find the patterns. I messed up that, like, middle part pretty bad. There we go. Next. Next, you want to start off in this square that I'm standing in now. I think. Oh, no, it's RNG here. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Pretend like that didn't happen. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, we're going to stand here now. We'll have the alternating lines. Bam, 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 bam. And then when it does the next one, run up. Like that. Ooh, yeah. No hit. No hit. Second part of the incinerator. I might actually come back and try and get the no hit second part for later. Like once I'm done with the speed run. Unless I get it tomorrow or... Oh, I ran too far. Oh, you want to stay up top for that? Whoops. Getting hit a lot here, though. A little unfortunate. I think this is the second part of RNG. I like these 4 squares that I'm sitting in now, so... If you just kind of focus on 4 squares, usually these 4 squares, they usually don't all fill up at the same time, but if they do, you know, you can kind of get away from them. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, I almost stepped on that twice. Shoot, shoot. It's not going well, it's not going well. This part sucks. This is the worst part of the incinerator, I think. Nice. Alright, and then we get that. And so this will switch directions. I think it's like every 4 bars it switches. So now. Oh, that was quick. That was a 2-bar switch. And then it'll do that, which I shouldn't have been saying there. Then it'll quarter in a few bars. Like now. Ouch. If you stay on the outside, it's easier to not get hit from it. Ow. Please leave me alone. There we go. Third part of RNG. There we go. And if we go right there. Nice. That's incinerator. I should have actually, I think I usually click incinerator like there. It was usually when I click it, so. I don't know when other people click it, but. I think though I saw somebody do it after this cutscene is done, so. Grab blue. Oh, it didn't work. And it's go-kart time, baby. Which go-karts is up? Yeah. Wait. All right, let's see if we can get go-karts a little quicker this time. Oh man, I was in the wrong spot. Clipping on the train. If I can get my go-kart time, I don't remember what it was last time. But it was not great because I spun out. If I can go without spinning out or hitting the edge at all here, that would be ideal. It was a loss a couple seconds because it didn't run the timer at first. There it goes. Oh, you can get that timer to pop quick! I did not realize that. Starting at 120 is not bad. Not the fastest I've ever started, but it's not terrible. That wasn't good. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Could have been bad. I need to judge when I'm going to run into people better here. If I'm going to run into people better. Also, the corners are alternating left, right, until, I need to slow down a little bit. Yep, there it is. The corners are alternating until the finish line. So you go left into the finish line and then left out after the finish line. Those are the only ones that don't alternate. So I've noticed, at least. Maybe you stay on the inside, you go a little quicker. It's kind of just like racing. So this is going to be another left turn. There we go. And then a right turn. Oh, we're making time, dude. Holy crap. All right. I'm a big tapping, like I tap it to get the turn started, and then once I feel like I'm in the most of it, I start the drift here. I might have started that a little too. I can't see. There we go. That's not bad. All right. Now we just don't need to. All right. Cool. It's not bad. We're making really good time here, actually. Kind of incredible time. I really am. Jesus. I think the third turn, it's a left turn, this next one up here. This is the, I think this is the biggest turn in the whole, oh, you're joking. I was yapping and I messed up. This is the biggest turn in the whole thing. You usually go a little bit out of the side, but you can, a lot of times, get out of it. As long as both your wheels don't go off, I think you're usually fine. So, you don't hit the edges. It might be, no. That's massive. Once music stops, there it is. That's huge. It was a really good one. believe it's right there. Yes, close. There we go. I was somehow not the fastest that I've ever done that split, but very quick. Ate up a lot of time doing that. That was a really good run there. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Crap. I keep doing that on accident. All right, neat. Little fight here, dude. If at any point no, we'll stick through it. I was about to say, if at any point I'm like really behind on this run, I might just end it and be done for the night because I'm getting a little sleepy, but nah, that's not the 2026 mentality. 2026 mentality, we go until we die. So that's what we do in 2026. That's a crazy thing. I don't know about that actually. Hey, I just no-hit that. Did I do that last time too? That's green. Oh, that's green. Alright, and then we go over. Come on. There it is. Follow the bunny. The bunny and the bunny. Oh, I love the bunny. VeggieTales fans? Any VeggieTales fans out there? Okay, here we go. Sweet. Okay, this is the skip that I did last time. Let's see if we can do it again. Okay, we're gonna press up, up, and left when we turn. Here we go. Should go to black, and when it goes away from black, we'll start spamming A. Right there. Yep, we got it. And we'll go right, I mean, and spam A more. And talk to Grundle off screen, and we got it. That's huge. Big skip. Big skip there, baby. Ads are starting. If you are playing a goblin ranger in any of your D&D campaigns right now, you have to subscribe to me. Sorry, them's the breaks. I like that one a lot, actually. Grundle. Aw, I got hit. I was itching my nose. I don't think it would have mattered, but I was itching my nose, so I'll use that as an excuse. Use that as an excuse for me getting hit there. Nice. That is Grundle. Maybe. There it is. Oh, come on. And then we'll go up. Remember the skip up here, so after we fight this monster, we don't press A, and we keep the text box open. So... This one's short, which I appreciate, so... Alright, cool. Let's fade to black. We're going to hold the down button. Should double sprint, yes. And we go out to the right. Oh, too far. Go. Once we see the eyes, there we go. Nice. Cool. That was good. All right, Dr. Robotnik. What a banger. Banger? I hardly know her. I think these levels are harder on harder difficulties, by the way. Like there's more stuff flying around and whatnot, so and there should be a laser on this one. Yep. I got hit. Dang it. I was trying to no-hit this again. This one might just be a no-hit run-ender, you know what I'm saying? There's very hard not to get hit there, unless I'm like looking. I'm not really looking for a no-hit path, but that section is hard for me. And the lasers have hitboxes that are just slightly larger than what the actual laser shows, so like that. I don't think I should have gotten hit there, but that's all right. Oh, I should have gotten hit there because I'm dumb and wasn't paying attention. Why did I close my... I think I closed my eyes when that happened. I know the screen went black, but I think everything else went black for me because I closed my eyes. I was like, I'm not going to be able to see the screen anyway. Might as well close my eyes for it. And... there's that split. Grab the blue door. Piece. Huge. There we go. And down. What's after this? D&D, right? Yeah, D&D is bad. Next. Should have grabbed a cookie or an Oreo or something. I want something sweet. I want a piece of chocolate. Michael, edit me in a piece of chocolate, Michael. I want a piece of chocolate, Michael. Michael, get me some Oreos. Michael, get me some double stuff Oreos. Hey, everybody in the comments right now, tell me what's your favorite Oreo? What's your favorite Oreo? Oreo Thins? No. I'm a big double stuff guy, but sure. To each their own, I guess, man. What? You just not like the cream, like the cream inside? Is that? I'm not a huge fan of the chocolate part of it. The cream is my favorite part, even though it just tastes like sugar. But I think both of it just tastes like sugar, honestly. it's like frosting, like cake frosting almost. And I like that. I used to eat cake frosting out of the tubs with a spoon. Perfect ratio of cookie to cream. I just think I'm the opposite of you then, because I think the double stuff is a better ratio. But hey, man, I'm glad. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing, though. I did ask. Not to. I asked to know, not to be mean. So I want you to know that. But have you tried any of the like flavored Oreos? It's okay for streamers to be wrong sometimes, unless you're Tim the Tap Man and won a battle royale for every game that ever existed. Hey, actually actually Everhood isn't really catering to all players, and like people like me, I can't even play Everhood because it doesn't have a battle royale. So I don't know. It's really weird that they wouldn't put a battle royale in Everhood so I could play it. That's really weird that they did that. They really should put a battle royale in this game so that I can play it efficiently and my viewers would like it. So stupid. I can't believe he was angry about that shit. Did I get it? Down. Last two. And cut across. Oh, that's huge. Big time saves there. I don't know if it actually was, but it felt like it. It felt like a big time save. I'm making good time right now, so the warm up was nice. Oh. Get jazzy, baby. Oops. Missed that one. Can't hit that one. That wasn't bad. Not terrible. I don't think that was... Oh, it was quickest. I keep saying I don't think that was the quickest, but it literally is the quickest I've ever done it. Insane. Okay, desert time, baby. Desert time. Alright. I'm gonna skip around the text box that comes here. There we go. I think that's it. Maybe it's over here. Oh, come on. There we go. And then we're here. I'm gonna get on this guy and run up. And then get around. Huge. I think we're able to just walk over this way. Yeah, I think so. Sweet. That's big. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about last time that you have to fight. If you beat, you can beat him before Rasta Beast shows up and lower the time on this fight. So, I'm not great at it, but I practiced this one a little bit before. The reds are like really spread out between each other though, like that. Oh, that was really quick. That was really quick. That felt really quick to me, at least. There we go. Oh, it was. It was really quick. Nice. All right, green door piece. Or blue door and then go through the green door. Blue door piece, go through the green door. Like, what the heck am I talking about, dog? All right, next mission, beat Everhood on the hardest difficulty with a Guitar Hero guitar. Check it out. Just to flex on people. Not gonna do that. Will not be doing that. Oh, come on. Don't make me get stuck on that. All right. Okay, I need Instacart pop here, so I don't have to walk all the way. So there, we'll start spamming A and go up. I didn't get it, you're joking. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so bad, actually. That's huge time loss, damn. That sucks so bad. How did I not get that? I felt like I was doing it right. On to Minecraft we go. That's not bad. That's Minecraft done. And then Goop Guy's next. Man, we lost all of the time that we had made up. That sucks. That's alright. Oh, come on. That part sucks. I need to make sure I don't talk to this guy twice like I did last time. Okay. Ah, damn. I was kind of concentrating to not get hit there, but I did. That's alright. Inhuman reactions. Ah! That scared me. Nice. Goofella's done. Alright, make sure I don't talk to these folks. There we go. We're gonna go down and around here. Third right. Third right. Second right. 1, 2, 3. Up. And here. And then is it up? It's up this way. Okay. I almost forgot. Okay, then we go back down. This way. Might be a way if we have that wrong. He's getting close. What the hell? He's getting close. I don't like how close he's getting. I don't like that one bit. That's not bad. And that is the maze done. And then we go mirror room. Make sure I hit the splits on that correctly. Grab the door. Oh, I forgot about this part. This is the tower. All right, there we go. Go left, right, middle. I was scared that I didn't go far enough right. That was terrifying. Third piece stuck in the mirror. Go fight. Okay. Okay, and that's mirror room done. I accidentally talked to the dude. God. That's not a big deal, I don't think. Whatever. Okay, I think it's down. Straight down. It was straight down, but kind of. Okay, Gerudo Valley. The desert. There we go, right and up. Make sure I'm sprinting. All right, there we go. You're going for it. I'm a little upset we didn't get an Instacart, because if we had Instacart, we would be, what, like, where would we be if we hit Instacart? We were 16 seconds slow on Instacart. So we'd be like 30 seconds up, 32 seconds up. So, all right, I'm going to turn my heater back on. Move my blanket. My arm, my upper body, my lower body is very cold. My upper body is very warm, so. Like, I am sweating from the pits these days. Right now, at least. Michael, put on some music here. Like some Lon Lon Ranch, maybe? Actually, you know what? Put on some Gerudo Valley. Oh! Thanks, Michael! Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Phone's about to die. I don't think I have a charger down here, actually. Sorry, buddy. Ooh. All right, cool. We'll also save time if we're able to do the Rob and Purple Mage skip without going outside the first time. So that should save us about 20 seconds, I'd say. 30 seconds. Yeah, 20 seconds. I don't know exactly, but I'm just guesstimating here. Bro, I need a shower. I want to take a shower after this. I'm hot. My hair looks like shit. Michael, edit me some better hair. You know, sometimes I wish I was a Lego person, so I could, like, floop, floop, put my hair on, and it would always be fine. But then there was, like, no variation to it. So, like, what's the point of living if you're not having good and bad hair days? Really, that's the question that I have for you. There is that split. Now let's go fight Zob. Purple Mage talking. Leave now, or I will kill you. Okay. I'd like to see you try, buddy. Hello, Mr. Zob. Somebody's car alarm is going off outside. Sorry, I'm doing a speed run. I can't check right now. My car is getting broken into, and I'm sorry. I'm on world record pace right now. My bad, dude. Hey, man, they stole all of the stuff out of your car. Yeah, I was on world record pace, dude. Don't worry about it. I was on a PB run. Oh, fuck. Ah. Ouch. Those don't feel good.
Thank you for your
What's up,
patronage.
Jasmine? Thank you for grabbing that. How are ya? How are ya? Late AF to the stream, don't worry. There's 363 more streams of the year, at least. That's not even counting the ones that I would do 2 times a day. And you've got stand streams to catch me, so no biggie. No biggie at all, friend. Thank you for being here. How are you today? Alright, let's do the skip. See if I can do the skip correctly. No. It's like right at the edge where you... Okay. It's like right over here. Come on. Give it to me. There it is. Oh, there it is. I go there, up. Maybe. There it is. Okay. Uh-oh. Did I mess it up? Uh-oh. I'm messing it up. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, huge. Okay, I'm not great at this skip, but that's okay. Doing okay. Sleep schedule's been horrid. Yeah, checks out. Checks out. I'm also doing all right. Thank you. We're just speed running. I forgot that split, so no biggie. But our official speed run is tomorrow. So tomorrow at noon Central Standard Time, we'll be running this game for real. Doing an actual run for the competition. So hopefully I don't mess up and lose too poorly. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And then after that, on Monday, there's going to be 2 more people running, and then I believe that is the end of the people that are running this game for the thing. So trying to work with Schematica and Schematic Cannon all week, and my game keeps crashing from trying to reload it. Is that for Minecraft? What the heck is Schematic Cannon? Hey, so something's burning under me. Unless that's just heater smell. I don't know what I'm smelling right now, but something does not smell good. I'll hit the hydrate in just one moment. You know what? I'm going to hit the hydrate right now. Incredible. Yeah, Minecraft. Interesting. Is it like... Is it when you try to load the cannon or whatever, like, is it like I don't know what that is, what the schematic and schematic cannon are. But so when you try to load the cannon with blocks, then it crashes your game, or does it crash the server? Do you know? Because I know the server's on auto restart, so if the server crashes, then it'll auto restart, but is it like your game crashing or the Soul Vault crashing? Is what I'm asking, I guess. Because if it was a server, I might be able to figure something out for it. What? No, no. Down out. Ouch. Oh. Oh, geez. Why was that so scary? Is that it? I think that's it. There it is. I've been testing it on a creative world. Gotcha. So, when you use it in the creative world, can you use the cannon in your creative world? Or does it crash your game when you try to use it in your creative world? Because if that's the problem, then I'd probably have to update the server, which is fine. Because I'm sure they found a fix for that if that's the issue. I just lost so much time doing that. Dang. Whoops. That's alright. Because if it's... Yeah. I don't know. I'll look through the change logs and see if they've got any fix for that. I'll look. I'll do that after this. Alright, cool. Another hour to go on this, and then we'll be good. Pretty decent time so far. We were down a minute on the maze skip. Oh, that's because I messed up the last thing. Never mind. The last time I did the thing, the split. Ads are starting. If your favorite animal is a tree frog, specifically the ones that are white underbelly and green. If your favorite animal is a tree frog, you have to subscribe. Sorry, them's the breaks. I don't know what kind of tree frogs there are, so. Oh, I gotcha. I see. Okay. So you can't... I gotcha. That's targeted? Jasmine, is your favorite frog a tree frog? What's your favorite frog? Sorry, dude. Thanks for the bits. I'll take those. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I messed up. I wasn't paying attention. I forgot that I had to actually fight now. You're joking. This fight's gonna go so slow because I just did that. Favorite frog is a tree frog. Got him. Jesus. Not your favorite animal of all time. Okay, we'll say is your favorite animal of all time. You have to subscribe. Then that's what we'll say. So you don't have to subscribe. You don't have to subscribe. Don't worry. That's ridiculous. All right, and then I need to go Spirit Door, which is up, left. My bad. All right. Oh, come on. Woo. What, I forget what I need to do after this. I think I go into the carnival and start killing, yeah? Maybe? I need interact. That's right. I don't kill him. I don't kill him. I forget. Oh no, this is Frog Fight 3. My bad. There we go. Come on. Movement's not very great here. I also messed up this split last time I did it, so I'm gonna have to do the correct split now. Are you ignoring us? Yes, I don't want to kill, but I guess I have to. There's that split, and then stand 3, and the new door. No, go in. Alright, here we go. This is the fight that is rough if you don't beat it. And I beat it last time, surprisingly. I was just yapping. I wasn't thinking too much about it, and I beat it. So, that's cool. Let's see if we can do it again. Alright. Yes. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can do it. Ow. Alright, cool. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just, I get nervous on this fight. Mainly because it's difficult. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that either. That's alright. If I get in my head about it, I probably won't have a chance to beat him, so... Could've grabbed that green, maybe? Yeah, there's just not very much, like, even if you do end up grabbing the greens, there's not much of a place you can fight him here. dumb. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat. I saw it move, but I'm trying not to lose this one. God, that was bad. Yeah, that sucks. I don't remember. Did I kill him after or before this last time? I don't remember. I don't remember. Ah! I don't remember if I'd killed him before this or not. He's close to death, though. So, I know there is a way to kill him there, but he's close. That's it. Oh, that's it. That's really good. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That's so good. Oh, that's incredible. Okay, we did it twice in a row, which is really, that's awesome. That's awesome. That just proves that you can, what am I doing? I got distracted. I have to go fight these guys. That just shows that you can sleep on it and be decent, so. Sleeping on it is good for you. I'm gonna take that guy, and we're gonna go kill these folks. Kill the red dude, and then we go to the club after this, in the club. And we kill Alucard. Nope, never mind. All right, let's get Cassius out. Okay. Hello, Cassius. That was pretty quick. That was quicker than last time. That's for sure. Grab Reese as well. Don't forget Reese. I think that's everybody here. Go. Then we go club, which is what? Gray with the pink border. Which is down? I don't remember where it is. No, it's right. No, it's down. My bad. Cool. We're doing it. Doing a speed run. I live good. Goodbye. Fight Zig. Here we go. And then go grab pink. Go grab And then we go into the next one. So, cool. I think pink is the only one outside that we grab. Okay, come on. We were a little slow on this one last time, I'm pretty sure, because I kept getting blocked. Maybe not. I missed a couple there. A couple opportunities that I missed. That was also really bad of me. That was good. Okay. That wasn't bad. There's a split. We go outside. There we go. And then we go over here and go down and then get into the next section and fight the gnomes, I believe. The gnomes. It's not a goblin. It's a gnome. Sweet. Wait that out. And then we go to D&D area, the wavy door next, Midnight Town. After this. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. I always miss that one. I always forget about that guy. That little note. This is stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Alright. Let's beat these gnomes up. Whenever they get up here. Oh yeah, we have to flip upside down first. My bad, I forgot. Ah. I went back to early. Here we go. Gnome fight. Gosh darn it, you're joshing me, man. Alright, I didn't do it. There it is. That was actually quicker. Yep. Go away, gnomes. Mr. Gnomes, go away. Okay, cool. That was quick. We go down and left. Talk to Blue. Take Blue's soul. Fetch me their souls. And then open the door. We're in Midnight Town as well. We get over here. I forget who we take first. I think it's Ross the Beast and then Trash Can, Flower Guy. Alright. Cool. Alright, Ross the Beast. Prepare to die, fool. Easy, 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 easy. There it is. Rest in peace, dead. And trash can. Time to take out the trash. Time to take out the trash. An Egg Boy classic. All right, folks. Let's see it. That was scary. I almost missed that. Oh, that was really quick. That was very quick. That was huge. Nice. Ah. I should have pushed it down the other side. Missed it. Bad. Decent. I don't remember what colors I grab after this. Ah, you freak. That was dumb. I'm slowing. I should have killed him there. That's so upsetting. Ah! Damn. That was a lot of time. This is a lot of time wasted if I didn't kill him there. Fuck! Snooze fest. That was an incredible amount of time that I just lost. It was one hit away, too. Oh, that's so sickening. That's disgusting. Oh, come on. Alright. Go get Brown. Stinky guy. Don't mess up the split either. Brown and his friend. Brown Wizard. Okay. We are out. D5000. That's Stinky Wizard done. And we go get green guy in the D&D area after the fish. Go right. Oh, you're joking. There we go. Hello, green man. Okay, here we go. Green fight. A little slow on this one. See if we can do this. I think we were slow on this last time, so. That wasn't bad. I think that was pretty quick. Oh, I almost double split that. I think I split this earlier last time. Yeah, I did this split early last run, so I did it there instead of on the actual fight. So so this one will not be correct. Oh, jeez, man. I should probably just sit up. There's no... God damn it. I can't grab those. Ah. There it is. That's not bad. I don't know if it was or not, but it felt decent. Felt a little slow. I think I've killed him on the pink, when the pink ones on the side show up. I think I've killed him there before. Alright, Forest Spirit. We go back out and to the mushroom door. Ooh, come on. Oh, yeah, I wasn't sprinting. Hello? And mushroom door is left and up, I believe. Sweet. And we actually go kill the forest spirit. What? Oh, I opened the door on accident. I was like, what is talking to me? Never had a text box there. Alright, buddy. Let's do it. Here we go. I think I could have done that one attack earlier, honestly, but that's alright. We're still 26 under. Do I go up here? I think I do. Then I can just go straight. And then trap base, which last run I did have issues on, so we can save time here if I run it well. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alright. I probably could have ran that, but I don't really want to risk it. That was terrifying, but sure. Fuck me. I thought I went all the way up. God damn it. Alright. Go all the way over, up. We can just take the top one. And then this. Is it here? Yes. Where's the other one? It's on this side. There it is. Huge. There we go. Trap basement. And Grundle. Grundle fight. I think I stopped it at the Grundle fight last time, so we'll do that again. We'll do that again. Quick, 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 quick. Speed run, speed run, speed run, speed run. Come on. Give it to me, give it to me. Farewell. Hey, buddy. Give. We're going. Okay, so... Haley, grab Haley. Go to the green door. Okay, go to the green door is what I'm issue. Right? Think it's green door, right? I go back to the castle? Yeah, I think so. Yep. And then I go down and left here. Come on. And then this, I have to do the fight here with Sir Post a lot. Or Sir Lost a lot. And then after I exit, I spam A and it should give me Instacart again. So I haven't, I didn't get Instacart earlier, unfortunately, so. Let me see if I can do this fight a little quicker. Be a little bit more strategic with what colors I grab. I don't want to grab the ones that are double. I want to grab the other ones. So, let's see. Because he does all the colors, I think. Right? We'll see. We'll see. You're joking. Fuck. We're going green. Pink. Pink. Nope. Blue. Red. You're fucking me. Ah! I should have killed him there. That's so upsetting. That was so bad. That was so bad. I should get Instacart. Yes. Okay, we got it. Okay, that was not great. That was pretty dog shit, actually. So, turn this off. Why did I jump that? What was my problem, man? Pretty easy. I guess I can go faster on that, really. I'm pretty close now, though. I don't really want to risk it. What's that? Oh, I got an achievement as well. No hit spooky minecart. Pretty good. There we go. Out and up. There we go. Ads are starting. If your favorite movie ever, if your favorite horror movie ever is, no, if your favorite movie ever is Night of the Living Dead, you have to subscribe. So, them's the breaks, brother. Night of the Living Dead. Them's the breaks. Alright. Alright, we go over here. We grab Maze Spider, right? Yep. Let's go grab him. I think it's Straight, up, left, down. Hello? Up, left, and then down this way, we'll run into him. That's not good. Left, down this way? Hello, sir? Where are you? I messed it up. I lost so much time doing this. God damn it. That sucks. This is what happens when your notes aren't right. This is what happens when your notes aren't right. There he is. That sucks. That was really, really bad. That was really bad. We are gaining so much time on this split here, unfortunately. Wow. I'm going so slow on the fight, too. Jesus. We just lost 40 seconds of the fight. That's crazy. We lost 40 seconds on the run just because of that. Dang. Not 40. Yeah, 40. Literally 40 seconds because of that. It's so bad. That's all right. It's all right. We're still up. We're still up. All right, gold pig time. Calamity Ganon. Pretty quick. I think that might be the quickest you can do that, so maybe not. Alright, now this Nosferatu, don't forget him. That would be bad. We go out. We go get Goo Guys, I believe. Alright, Goo fellas. I did this so quick last time, it wasn't even funny. Let's try it again. Let's do it again. We're going for fast, baby, fast. Alright. Maybe not fast. Okay, that was quick. That was really quick. Not as fast as I did it last time, but that is fast. So... I'm stuck in the air. See if I can do it on this one too. That wasn't very fast, but that's all right. The first section was pretty quick. That's all that matters. Not really, but that's what matters to me, I guess. Alright. For some reason, in my notes, it says hug this left wall. I don't know why, but sure, we'll do it. We'll do what my note says, even though a lot of them are wrong. All right, cursor fight. The hand. Back up. And this way, and this way. And then this way. Oh, no. No. All right, let's do it. Let's kick some butt. How is that not going? A little slow, I think. I think I've fought him faster. But it is what it is. Come on. There it is. And purple mage. Oh, okay. Let's get up. My headphones are... Oh my gosh. My controller almost came unplugged. That's not good. Yeah, that wasn't terrible, I don't think. I lost time. Alright, White Rabbit. White Rabbit fight. Door south. Oh, I was so scared for a moment that I didn't get that. That I didn't have enough souls and I missed somebody. That was scary. All right, now break the doors. Come on, baby, light my fire. Love Val Kilmer. You know, the doors. Mr. Val Kilmer, the door. Oh. Lost a lot of time doing that. Wavy. Here we go. We're in the last few fights. I believe there's 4 fights left. Where a lot of these I don't have. Well, that's not true. I probably have quite a bit of time to improve on these two, on these last few. So, let's see. All right, flashing lights warning. By the way, if you haven't noticed, but this one's bad. And until the end of the game, it's bad. So, if you are not able to handle that, medical or otherwise. Okay. fucking me. Yeah, that was a little. I think that was about the same as what I usually do, so. And I think White Rabbit is done after that, right? Once I disappear, I hit this. There it is. Gained a few seconds there. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, cube fight. I don't think we can do anything on this fight, really, so. Get deflected. Deflect, 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 deflect. Look, he's hiding. He's hiding from. Man. Uh-oh. Something just disconnected from my... What was that noise? I just had the USB disconnect and reconnect sound. I keep getting it and I don't know what it is. But it's like nothing important, really, because it's obviously not doing anything. Like, it's not my mouse, it's not my keyboard, it's not my audio. Or my controller. I don't know what it is. Imagine doing a no-hit run of this. This is insane. And I'm on the easiest. Like, a no-hit run of, like, the really hard stuff. Nah, not for me, man. Not for me. I shouldn't have done that. I was in the wrong spot. Ah! It's crazy over here, man. Ah! Low-key sad this game isn't a rhythm combat. It kind of is. Like, while it's more bullet hell than rhythm, it helps if you have a sense of rhythm, is like, for the most part. So, in my opinion, at least, I don't know if that's actually true, but to me, they attack on beat, therefore you can predict their attacks. Like, they attack with the notes. So that's why some of this, like this part, is a little strange because he's kind of off, but he's syncopated, if you will. But for the most part, it is mostly a rhythm game. Not really, but, you know, in that sense. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But no, I would not call it a traditional rhythm game at all in any way. Wow, that was... It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Playtime is over.
Ah! You thought you got away. No, you can't get away. With no physical constraints. No, we have the upper hand now. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh no! What am I gonna do against these guys?
Before there was time, there were monsters. That's the beast. Hello, buddy. What's wrong? He's angry with me or something, I guess. Ah! It scares me every time. And that's time when it turns white, I think, for this split for me, at least. When it goes all white. There it is. All right. Down 15 still. I mean, that's the only... Oh, come on. Nice. I don't know if there's a way to make that go faster, but it probably isn't. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Ooh, what up? It's up, yeah. Oh, you're joking. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, no. I just lost time. Dang, man. Quite a bit, too. That blows. Mr. Frog? Okay, here we go. The 3-phase. I think we definitely can improve on time for this one. This fight. At least from last run. So. Oh, jeez. I don't think we did this very optimally last time. Ooh. Oh no! I was stretching. Can I do it like this? You guys stretch here? Ugh, please. My arms hurt. I need to stretch, please. Alright, we're good. Sounds like some KK Slider. Speaking of, anybody else excited for the Animal Crossing 3.0 update? Because I am. For a fact, that's what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the freaking year. I'm coming back to my roots. I'm becoming an Animal Crossing streamer once more. I'm excited for it. I'm very excited for it. It really is just like a large amount of the stuff that everybody's been asking for so long. At least me. I don't know. It's a lot that is coming in, and I'm so happy because I think they were like not getting rid of Pocket Camp, but like moving on from Pocket Camp for the most part. And so I'm glad they have done that. And like just made that like a single charge thing with all the stuff. So, and now they can focus on the real game. And I'm also glad they didn't make another one. I was kind of hoping they'd make another one, but they didn't. So, damn, I missed those. That sucks. The perspective changed and I got the timing wrong. And I just wasn't prepared, I don't think. But yeah, when they move Pocket Camp to a not fully updated live game anymore, that's I was happy about that. Just because they were focusing less on Pocket Camp. I'm sure it's different teams, but like I don't know. Also, when they I didn't want them to release a new Animal Crossing because it would only be on Switch 2. And I'm not going to buy a fucking Switch 2. Actually, I take that back. I would only buy a Switch 2 for Animal Crossing, I think. I don't think there's any other game on the Switch that would convince me to purchase a Switch 2. Just straight up. It would have to be a culmination of games. Unless it's Animal Crossing, and then I would buy one. But I don't really want to spend $600 on a Switch 2 and Animal Crossing, so but you know how it is. Animal Crossing, dude. How did I get hit by that, dude? But I really enjoy Animal Crossing how it is. There are a lot of things that I don't like about it still, you know, but like I wish they had older versions of the the villagers, because like I don't know, the older versions of villagers, like they had more personality, if that makes sense. Now they all kind of like fall in the same like 5 categories or whatever for each villager, so it kind of blows. Honestly, just the same. I've played long enough and talked to my villagers long enough. I feel like I've heard almost every single line that they could possibly have, you know. So, and I have a lot of the same like mood villagers, or like same category of villagers on my island. Whatever that is, that personalities on my island, because that's kind of the vibe that I like, you know. So I hear the same thing a lot. It's a little frustrating. That's the main gripe that I have with it currently, because of the update. I mean, the update is going to be like fixing mostly everything that I would have ever wanted from it, other than that, you know. The multiplayer islands and everything is the big issue that I had. Oh, I shouldn't have grabbed that. Oh, what? I didn't realize I had 2. I should have grabbed that. Oh, I'm doing so poorly. Whoa! But yeah, I don't know. The Animal Crossing stuff, like the multiplayer stuff, like when you had people on your island, you couldn't do anything, and that made me so mad. That was so frustrating. Like you couldn't move anything. You couldn't. It was so dumb. Like just the inability to do anything, and there weren't any activities to do with anybody. Like if they made some of the items functional, I think is still an issue that I have with it. Just like, you know what I mean? Like if there's a chessboard in the game, right? Let us play chess with one of our villagers, you know? Like invite a villager to play chess. Let us play, like there used to be the emulators in the old game, but now there's not. a little frustrating, not gonna lie. So I think didn't they have that in the 3.0 though? Maybe. Also, that is the split. Sometime around here. I'm just gonna stop it at the 15-second mark there, just for posterity's sake. But I don't know. I feel like there was more to do in the old. Not really, but there was like they never really had it. But with multiplayer, I feel like there was more to do in New Leaf and City Folk. The Wii one. Is City Folk the one of the Wii? I think it is. But either way, I just feel like there should be more to do with people on your islands. And if you have a person over, not just playing with yeah, I don't know. Not just playing with your villagers, but instead with like friends that come over to your island. If you could play chess with them, you know, or like I don't know, any of the other games, board games or arcade games. There's arcade cabinets, and like I don't know why they wouldn't have those as functional items in the game. You know, it totally makes sense to do that. Ads are running. If Animal Crossing New Leaf is the only Animal Crossing game you've ever played, you have to subscribe to me right now. Them's the breaks. Sorry, dude. But I don't know. I feel like it could have been so much better at the beginning. I mean, when Animal Crossing released, New Horizons released, it was really good timing. If it came out not during when it did in 2020, if it came out like in 2023, and that was the state that the game was in, I do not think it would be as popular as it was. That's all I gotta say. I think the shutdown, the quarantine really made it so that it was popular. So, I mean, like, yeah, people would still play it. I do not, like, there was a large amount of people playing it that would not have if it wasn't quarantine, especially as much as they played it. So, and it wasn't even great when it came out. Like, there was not a lot to do when it came out. I didn't play when it came out, but I was watching. I didn't have a Switch when it came out. I bought my Switch for that after the special edition came out for the Animal Crossing Special Edition Switch. But there wasn't a lot to do. Not a lot to do in there. So, like, when they added the DLC, when they added the 2.0 update, like, that was pretty good, you know. But that was 2-3 years later, you know, 2 years later, right? Or was it just one? I think it was 2021, because that was like when they were like, oh yeah, we're not going to be updating Animal Crossing anymore. Or no, they didn't say that. They said we're going to be updating Animal Crossing frequently, and then never did from like 2021 on, like the end of 2021 and on. So that was cool, and now they're doing it. So I'm glad they're doing it, but I do still have gripes with the game. But it is what it is, though. It just could have been so much better. The potential is what kills me. But hey, whatever. I appreciate I think the multiplayer islands are going to be my favorite, because it's kind of like just creative mode but with your friends is what the ads made it come out to seem like. So and I'm so excited about that. Being able to play Animal Crossing with playing with your friends has been my favorite part of Animal Crossing, even though I've played it probably 400 plus hours solo, like 500 plus hours solo. I love playing with people, even though there's nothing to do. It's such a good time. So I don't know. It's a good time though. Animal Crossing's fun. I'd say it's favorite game. Favorite game. Animal Crossing, Minecraft, Tony Hawk Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk Underground, right? Yeah, Tony Hawk Underground, the one for PlayStation 2. That's my favorite game, one of my favorite games. Yeah. It's a good time. Ah! Ah! I need to focus. I was yapping about Animal Crossing, not paying attention to what was going on. There it is. All right. Cool. That felt pretty quick. All right. And we go no for the absolute truth. So I think that's a right option. Woo! Dang, dude. That's the end of the game, boys. Sorry, I was yapping about Animal Crossing for the entire, like, last 20 minutes of that game. Something like that. 15 minutes. There we go. Last input, full input there. See, I think we beat it by a few seconds. I don't think it's gonna be insanely large distance here, but if we keep that 15 trend up, that negative 15, there'll be a decent skip here. Never ends in Neverhood. And then we get the New Game Plus pop up. There we go. And on the credits, we'll pop it. Come on, come on, come on. There it is. Hey, that's not bad. 22 seconds down. 22 seconds down. Hey, that's pretty good. Especially because we can improve for sure on this. What was the Instacart we didn't get for the first time? And then there was something else. I don't remember what it was that we messed up. A couple of the fights were a little slow, but overall that was a really good run. The Instacart though was a little rough. That slowed us down quite a bit. Oh, the Instacart and then the maze. When we went back to get the spider from the maze, I think are the two biggest improvements other than the fight. So when we went to get the spider from the maze, because we lost, I think, was it this run that we lost track and couldn't find him for a minute? So that's not bad. That's not bad. That's really good. Dang. Woo! All right, folks. Let's get out of here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Get this graphic out of the way. Anyway, let's go over what I was talking about earlier. Just another time, reiterate what I was going over. I will be live tomorrow. Oh, why is that wacky? Oh, why is that? What's happening here, folks? Folks, something ain't right. Get that out of there. There you go. All right. Okay. My green screen was like pulled up. So tomorrow I will be live at noon doing the official run of this. So that is the time they will take for the competition. So whatever I get that run, no matter good or bad, that's the time they will take. That'll be at noon Central Standard Time. Be here, be square. I think we're gonna do some drawing after that, maybe. Start our drawing stuff. I'm gonna probably start a little bit of that off stream later in the morning tomorrow. But you know, so that's tomorrow. Then Sunday we're just gonna take a chill day. We're gonna do some drawing on Sunday, and then we're gonna do art. And then on Monday I will be live at noon again. Also on Sunday is noon. And then Monday I'll be live at noon on my channel, 7 p.m. on Stan's channel. Obviously, the stream schedule for that week will be posted on Sunday evening. If you're interested in watching anybody else run this game, let me pull up the schedule just to make sure I have the times correct. It is in the announcements channel in the Discord, but we have me running tomorrow at noon. All of the times on there are EST because lame. I'm just kidding. Tomorrow at noon, I'm running. On Monday at 6:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, Jan the Puppet will be running. And on Monday, the same time, the same day at 9:30 a.m. And Artemis is running. So those are the two last runs I think for this situation. So this event. So if you guys aren't following them, go follow them. Also, go follow Will Danny, the Will Danny Show. I'll do a little shout out. The Will Danny Show, because they have put this speedrunning event together. It's really nice, really kind. They had a opening ceremony a while ago, and it was pretty cool. What else I got? Yeah, main stand will be back on Monday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. We'll be playing Like a Dragon Ishin. Again, just check out the Discord announcements if you can, if you have time after the stream. We're talking about everything, like kind of the plan for the year, the skills and hobbies that I'm picking up through the year, and donation links for those, for the materials for those. Also, if you donate, I'll be putting you in a raffle for the end of year to receive some of those things that we make: art, embroidery, calligraphy, just stuff that we make throughout the year. I will be sending those to people if they win the raffle. So, is this motherfucking ending stream right now? I am. I'm very tired. I did 2 speed runs. It's 5 hours in, and I have to be kind of fresh for tomorrow if I want to actually speed run this game tomorrow for real. So, I am. But I'll be in your chat in a moment, Brando. Once I'm done here, I'll be in your Discord. You know it. I think that's about it, folks. I don't know if there's anything else going on. Yeah. That kind of sums it up. Cool. All right, folks. That's gonna do it. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of anything. I usually write it down if I have anything else. Cool. All right. I think that's it. Be safe. Keep others safe. Do what you love. Love what you do. I'll see you, folks. Uh.